And we are back! Welcome back to the channel. My name is still not Raisin. We are playing PLO 20 on runontOnce.eu. Phil Gelfand's poker site, and let's. First leg of the session today went rather well. Had some huge pots. Played one like €90 pot. It's almost 5 pints, 4.5, which we took down. Lost those profits later on, but all in all, I think things went really well that session. I don't remember getting my money in bad once, I think. Don't remember too many mistakes at all for a change. And yeah, let's see where the tonight is gonna take us then. Tables certainly were lively. That helped. We had what was it? Billy? We had some pink shirt that was just living it up at the table for the better part of 2 hours at least. And managed to take some binds off him. And at the end we lost a like total €80 pot against him. Bring us back down to our minimum buy, to the, normal buying. But in the end we finished set at the table, it was like €80, so it all worked out. See, maybe we'll find another pink shirt. I'm not gonna do anything here, but throw it away. Big pot down here. He bet the name of the beast, huh? 666. Guess he's not Catholic. Fair enough. This one I'm gonna have to throw away. Oh, no, for sure. Let's say hi to everyone. Ooh, got a nice hand here. Jack 10, 9, 7. Not perfectly double suited, but it'll do, it'll do. He raises again, something to keep an eye on for sure. I think it's fine. Checking is probably the way to go for now. We definitely pick up additional equity, I would say. Here I'm gonna lay it down. So he bets now. Not sure if this could ever be a raise. Not that I'm really thinking about raising here, I'm just pondering if it would be interesting. So all the draws missed. But we're covering flush draws pretty well. Unknown grinder. Thanks for checking in, man. Oh, I know you're busy yourself. That's all good. I know, right? I saw that. I got a shout out. I got a mention in the Phil Gelfand blog post regarding the state of things with Run It Once. And that is true. Keep in mind that is the number for the first month. Truth be told, in the second month, I broke even. Certainly deserved part of it, but also parts of it I did not, for sure. Could have been moderately profitable. Had the dealer not displayed his dislike for me pretty much constantly for a while there. But it's all good. Today is starting out fine and worked on my game, and I think I'm optimistic for the future. Hey, Glory Man. Thanks. I have been doing rather excellently. The first stream was definitely action-packed. We had a pink shirt at our table who stuck around for... Just gonna... No, you know what? Yeah, I will. I'll just check this. Yeah, I had a pink shirt at our table who stuck around for more than 2 hours or something like that. It was pretty sweet. And I am up 7 buy-ins currently. This is a pity that I won't be able to come to this party because the Jack... That's a completely strange bet in my mind. I'll actually raise this one up. I have a feeling he's on a small straight there. Okay, not a small straight then, huh? Just a strange bet sizing. You know, it worked out beautifully. He induced. Maybe that was the whole point. Maybe he bet to induce, and it worked. So I'm gonna fold there. Sad face. So here I'm not losing much equity by betting. If I get raised or anything, if I get called, I give up. I'm in position, I comfortably check behind, pick up some outs. He might not like that king, but I don't necessarily either. Make it a 10, why don't you? So interesting, up here I rivered a nut straight. Nobody bet on the diamond. Nobody did bet on the diamond. He bets, unsurprisingly. I'm gonna let it go. Are we splitting, or do you have a small... The baby flush, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. To min raise, the under the gun min raise. No joy for queens here. If just, in case he is paying attention, they've just see me bet check and then fold. I'll just check here. So he doesn't have a king. Oh, 2 pair. Well, a 9 and a 6, huh? Thanks, Gloryman. That was... blew my mind. A little bit. Yeah, it certainly made me happy. Well, truth be told, now it's has been 2 months that I've been streaming. I don't know, I got lucky. I honestly got lucky. That's the only answer I can give you. I've been rated by Jen Anders, what, 6 times? Like 3 days in a row last week. And that of course helped immensely with the follows and everything. I don't know, it just If I knew what the secret was, I would tell you. I think the secret is to get lucky a little bit. And 17 is not a bad start. I mean, it took me a few days to get to 17. It really did. Yeah, oh, new apartment, huh? Okay, yeah, then... No, that's first things first. Time for poker and for streaming will come back. Yeah, I'm... You know, no one is more surprised than I am on Grindr with the way things have been going. And yeah, I'm not mad about breaking even, not at all. I certainly deserved not to be hugely in profit last month. I think I made too many mistakes for that. Deuce and the six. Ah, with the ace king, it's strong enough in the cutoff. And rakeback, there will be a nice chunk of rakeback coming, but right now the deposit bonus is still being deducted from that, so it's not going to be huge. I would suspect it's going to be like around 300, 350. Okay, 2 pairs, sounds good. Here I do block a lot of stuff, so I don't mind betting. That 4... I mean, I'm gonna bet folders. It would have to be 5-7 specifically to have me in trouble right now. That 10, of course, isn't all that happy. Took it down on table 1. Need to get that course in on the side. Agreed. Agreed on both accounts. I think I'm gonna still check. Maybe he wants to bluff. I'm not gonna fold. His king, yeah, we split it. Over here, I'm just gonna check it down if I can. Maybe I can get like jacks or 10s to fold. I have queens blocked. Not saying that's what he had there, but that's what I was targeting basically. Yeah, Gloryman was a good start. A fun session, it was action-packed. I did not shy away from putting money in or even playing deep. Only left the tables when the tables started to suck. Which, incidentally, this one might, what I'm noticing. Just mark a few players here. This one's pretty nice. Loose aggro dude here. Sleepy dude to our left. Yep. Fair enough. A little bit too thin, too off the button. Right, so a bunch of tables are really tight. I mean, I'm sleeping on 3 out of 4 tables right now. So I can't exactly cast stones. But still, let's find some other ones. That I do. I do explain what I do share what I think in certain spots, and it'll be interesting to see over time how much that'll change. Because I hope it will. In the sense that I hope that I'll learn more about what I'm doing. Can't quite be in this one. And thanks for the nice words. Yeah, that's never been my thing. I think I've always been a sociable person. Yeah, and I always thought that's what I want from a poker stream. I want to hear people's thoughts about what they do and why they do it. That's why shows like High Stakes Poker were so interesting, because they talked a lot. Like, what were the noses? The two commentators, I forgot the names presently, although I do know them. They were talking about a lot about what they suspect the people involved in the hands were thinking, and that was always interesting to me as a viewer. I guess that's where I'm coming from as well because of that. Yeah, that's I understand down on Grinder. Not more than 2 tables, then I would get a little bit bored over time as well. $57p entries in the pool, wow. So yeah, let's definitely find some new tables. Not quite with the gap. Make the 7 and 8 maybe. Knowing me, probably. That's feel maybe an approach for you, Unknown, as well. Just start talking and don't shut up. Finally plays where I get rewarded for it. In real life, at some point people usually roll their eyes. Nah, it's not that bad, but... yeah, just tend to talk a lot, I guess. For better or worse. So we're gonna ditch this table. Table 2 looks alright. I think we're gonna ditch table 4 as well. There we have a blue shirt, but he's to our left. That's certainly not ideal. There shall be better spots. Your PC problems. Let me know if, you know, I can be of any help there. Like if it's something that is inherent to your PC or if it's something that can be solved. If it's something that can be solved, I'll be happy to see if I can help you out. And this song shall never be heard again. Just something about that sample that I don't like in my electronic music. I mean, we do have the blockers, future blockers. He's betting pot though. Still? Yeah, it's not the right kind of river. I guess for full pot it's maybe a little bit too ambitious. In any case, with 2 flushes on there. Okay, so that happened. No idea how I won this hand. Now but I understand, if you can only play 2 tables, also there's not enough to talk about. With 4 tables, you know, there's always something coming up. That's different with only 2 tables. I think I have too much equity to bet here. As in, you know, equity I don't want to give up in case I get raised, is what I mean. Could easily be the best hand right now. Interesting spot. As in, when it comes to should I bet or should I just check there? And on the replacement table we have a hand. As we do up here. For the last hand on table 1, till the new table comes in. No joy, basically. Two colors here and we flop nicely. It's really hoping to get a check raise in here to lower the SPR. Right, so it's decent to check here and just checking. So if I get called, if I put it in here and get it called, I'm behind, I'm chasing equity, I think. It's not a happy river. No, all in all, I really don't mind the flop check, I think. It would have been nicer to get the check raise in, of course, but still, I think it's alright on that board, not to lead out, or not to c-bet. Don't tell me, we must be good, right? No, he made something there in the end, right? Interesting spot. What happened there? We have Irvin and Joffrey in the hand. Joffrey had like an 8-6 in the end, I think. Yeah. 10-8-8-6. And Irvin let out the King 9-8 deuce. So a pair of 8s. He had diamonds and spades. So he had a spade flush draw that was 9 high. Oh, and he had a set there on the turn. Damn it. A 5 river would have been given us his whole stack. An 8 river would have given our stack to him entirely. So, stabby 3-ways. Ooh. Garant's luck. Welcome back, Garant. That looks rather ugly. We're against one dude. We do have a 6 in our hand. Yeah, I mean they did have it for a while there, Unknown Grinder, but it's just that right now they didn't get any... The games didn't really get going at PLO 4. And that's why they removed it. Yeah, it's where I started. PLO 2 actually, on microgaming is where I started. Gonna have to get lucky. Nah, play on sites where you can play the lower ones. I guess we'll take this one down now. What did he call with? Jack Queen 10-7. Sing a suit to the Queen. Jack Queen 10-7. Seems a little bit thin with the 7, the large gap. That's true, that I did. But then last month I broke even basically. In fact, matter of fact, I'm just now up at PLO 20 as far as I know. In case my notes are correct. The lowest limits, it's what I did on Grinder. When I got interested in PLO 1.5 years ago, I took a month off and I grinded PLO 2, and then after a couple of, like 1 or 2 weeks, like 1 week I think I had enough, to move up to PLO 2. I mean, I had more money for bankroll, but I just started out with the bankroll for PLO 2, then moved up to PLO 4 and did that for 4 weeks, like every day, 8 hours, just to see if I liked the game. Turns out I love it. So yeah, dude, my advice would be that you're on the right track. If you want to try it out, do so and do it at the low stakes. The ace in there, I'm honestly not entirely sure. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm in the small blind. I can't call on the small blind. That's all good. He cold calls. Interesting. If he comes over the top, I'm gonna have to lay them down. If I can either lead it really big. This time I'm hoping to get the check raise in, I think. That is also not bad at all. There are a bunch of helpful people in this channel, man. That is true. They've taught me a lot. Which is why I have a file, like a text file, always open just for chat comments that are just plain old insightful. Guess the 4-3 is possible. I don't really see many 8-3s. That one I need to think about. This is I mean, I'm likely gonna need to lay it down. Could be quads. So he doesn't need to raise quads. A little bit confused here. Shouldn't be 8s. Okay, so we hit the kings. We did have the 3, okay, but I definitely had the outs. I think not. Kind of an iffy spot. Right, here I didn't need to wait so long, sorry. Actually, could have bet smaller, would have had the same effect on this board. The 3s there, the king 7-3. It's definitely not a hand you want to take into battle against a 3-bet. Well, maybe I'm talking nonsense, but it shouldn't have been raised in the first place. That's the thing. Once you get raised, I guess, close your eyes and maybe call, but preferably don't be in that situation in the first place. Plenty of better kings. Let's see if I'm talking nonsense, but I don't think so. I'll check it out though. He was in the cutoff. Here I'm always gonna raise this. Blind versus blind. With that ace, it's a quite nice hand. Not laying this down if I get raised, of course. Not the double suited ace king king. Oof. What a great board. Whereas this one is kind of cool. Me having a lot of blockers. Well, blockers, schmockers. We could just get there. Here things get rather interesting as well. Sorry, here. Here it checks down and he just keeps calling. I do take it down here. He had something completely unrelated. Yeah, that's also not a bad mix. Play for a few hours and get a lot of study time. Mainly study and... yeah. Came over the top here and I need to lay it down. think. Check that one out in a moment, but I'm laying it down for now. I'm doing really bad against the 4-betting range here. I'm checking this behind very happily. Making the nut flush. Let's see how helpful that is. Youngster man! Thanks a lot for the follow. I think we would have heard of a full house here now. Yeah, get called. Nice. Checks around here, we might be good. Turns out we are good. Just a top pair? Wow. Really call happy, that man. On a paired board, I think I'd throw... Well, against one bet, would I throw the ace top pair with the top kicker away? It's a good question. Single raised pot, yeah. Not a fun spot. Let me check out that ace king 8-6 there. It was small blind against the cutoff. No, the other thing, against the button, of course. It's actually a raise call, so all of these suited ace kings, almost all of them are raise calls. They're noted. Noted. It's a complex game, man. Oh, that's interesting. So on table 3 down there, when I was in the small blind, I came over the top, the button open with the ace king 8-6 double suited. Should have been a raise call. We probably gave up on some equity there. Let's check out what Danielle called with here when I had the nut flush. On table 3, in case I had one focus with the king jack 9-8 double suited, I took it down with the pre-flop raise. And Daniel there had the jack high flush, jack 10-3. Okay, definitely call happy. I think it is okay-ish. Interesting spot here where I have... Oh, I take that one down. Pre, that is sweet. Right, and how about that cut-off open earlier with the offsuit kings where we lost the all-in then against the 3 paired? I'm certain it has to be a fold. Yeah, it shouldn't even be an open, as I said. Like the 7-4, 7-5 offsuit kings would be a raise fold, interestingly enough, so they would be raises, even the crappy ones there. Interesting. Gotta check this. Although with the 9 in my hand, I think I can bet this. I can also check it. Let's go with the bet. He checked really quickly. Oh, Sidegasm, hey! Welcome back. And I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Just woke up, may go back to bed. You know, some days are just like that. And Yanksterman, that is quite a nice thing to hear. Wish I found this channel earlier. Unless you're saying that because you're sitting at the same table with me, but even then it would be fair game. Oh, thank you very much for saying that. Yeah, why? Yeah, but you know, now that you're here, rest assured I'm streaming every day. Last month I have streamed for eye-popping 408 hours. It made my eyes pop. I'm not saying that for effect. I was slightly surprised myself. I think it's close. This time when I say it's close, I'm gonna fold. I can't always say it's close and then raise. Let's check this one out. A753. Actually do think it is close though. So let's give us MP because there's one dude missing. Ooh, big splash and we get limped around. Actually would be fine in MP. Cool stuff. Flop a pair and a gutter. It's awesome. Aww. I think I could raise it, but the gap is slightly too large between the 7 and the 10 here. Yeah. Yeah, so as I was trying to say, I stream every day for usually 8 hours or more. But with that in mind, I will be gone from Wednesday to Monday this week, going on a sort of a vacation. So turning 2 pair on the board where nobody really seems to be too interested in anything. Speaking of too interested, this is perking me right up. The ace is 6-4 in a splash pot. Here unfortunately he called, now with the spade rolling off I have to check and give up. This is an ugly, ugly, ugly board, but the money is gone in. Shazam! So yeah, here he bet, I had to give up. Here I came over the top. Because we don't have a clue. You're not wrong. And that's saying something, because I'm now a mod at the Jane Anders channel, and I think I will be in the Run It Once channel as well. I mean, I do have some small understanding by now, but... Okay, here I am the 3-better, I am gonna... But yeah, what Gloryman is saying is essentially true. It's great free info. Unless not raising is just a crush. I think it's the games. He comes over the top, nothing ventured, nothing lost. It's kind of unfortunate with... Well, actually no, it's not, never mind. I only have one backdoor flush. It's all good. Oh, you don't feel well? That's not a happy thing to hear, Sidegasm. Hope you get better. Then go back to bed. Unless you absolutely need to be outside of it. Thanks for dropping by on Grinders. Sleep tight, as my host mom would have said. Sleep well, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Sidegasm. And having doors occasionally open for you and on the other hand only getting paid 80 cents on a dollar probably doesn't make up for it, huh? Ugh. I did not know that, Gloryman. I did not know that myself. Then I'm even more. I knew that you had a lot of things to do with Twitch, Sidegasm, and you were very busy. So I was already quite amazed to see you being here and coming back. No, I'm entering amaze territory. Cool. Don't play and run it once yet. Use your big dick energy. comment has been sponsored by chauvinism. Oh, this would have been a beautiful flop. But should have, would have, could have is never a theme on this channel. Yeah, I'm throwing this away. Right, Youngsterman, if you do decide to, I need to say this every time. I'm not doing much marketing, much shout-outing on this channel. Out-shouting? I'll stick with shout-outing, just because it sounds nice. What I meant was, if you come over to Run It Once, check out their their deposit bonus. It is the only one in the industry that I know of where you have all the time in the world to unlock it. All you need to play is one hand a month. And then you can take 5 years to unlock it, which for micro players like us is awesome. Because playing PLO 1 and 10 and 20, even, like if I was playing recreationally, like 10-20 hours a week, I would probably need like half a year or longer to unlock that bonus. So highly recommend going for the biggest deposit you can. Of course, then you don't need to leave the money on the side, you can withdraw it. Well, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, but I always feel I should point that out, because I've bonus hoard a lot in the last year, as should everybody that plays the micros, because that's very good for your bankroll. Yeah, but that's the only bonus I've ever come across that doesn't have a expiry date built in. Oh, nuts! This is also not a happy board. I'm gonna check and give up here. Nothing else to do. Slightly more interesting here where I raised, but again, I'm only gonna check it, having no hearts. But with the backdoor clubs and of course the open-ender. Gonna check it. Call it. Spring break, huh? We make our straight. Kinda interesting that he didn't bet. Can sleep as much as I need. Good. What did he bet with? And did end up taking it down. Oh no, we split it. He had the Jack 9 8 deuce. Fair enough. Just gonna call here. I think that is okay. I get double suited. I come over the top. Oof. So, having the 10 helps. I have no backdoors, so I block backdoor diamonds a little bit. Nice hand over here. The ace, queen, queen, 5, double suited. Also a nice board. Not too hard about that turn here. I'll check it. Sweet. So he does have the 9 as well. I mean, it did check, so he wasn't at least he wasn't on that straight draw. He might not be in the other one, seeing that I have the 10. Nope, no 9, huh? I do take it down. Take that one down as well. Not entirely sure with the 6 in there, but I think double suited high pair hand is good for a call. Let's check this one out in a moment once the pre-flop is over. But it's not like a college check-off week. Hey, let's do check it out. We are in MP, I would say. Double suited jacks. Just gonna check here. The queen alone isn't that great. Queen 6 should be a fold, because the... Okay, so even double suited, this one should be folded. If we call an under the gun raise here, apparently the side card needs to be able to make a straight. Like make it an 8. the 6 and then it's fine. So nobody... I think I'll pot this. Because I don't think anybody should have like a better queen here. Really? I guess he could have a 4, that is certainly within his rights. So I will definitely check this behind here. Yeah, as I said, I don't do much marketing or anything like that on this channel, but this needs to be mentioned. He had us banks to rights with a queen and a better kicker. Ended up making kings there as well. Kind of call happy though on that board with the queen with the king kicker. Did he? Nope, no flush draw unless he had. Did he have hearts? No, diamonds and clubs. Ooh, interesting. It's a single raised pot, so it's a splash pot, which is why it's so large. Yeah, I'm just taking a note here on the other dude. Right, I think I can bet this actually. I think I get something. Really? I hadn't known that, and I would have bet bigger. Please don't have jacks, please don't have jacks, please don't have jacks. Okay, doesn't have jacks. Actually, a total lie. Had I known that that's what he had, I wouldn't have bet the river at all, because the turn checked through and then I usually don't have a flush there. That's a deuce. I think it's still fine, especially with the extra money in here. Kind of an interesting spot coming up here. Also a single raised pot, so no reason to assume he has aces. He checks, so I'm guessing he doesn't. Send you a joke in the Discord. Do! That's one of the few parts of the course that I haven't checked out yet, Glory Man. I have watched pretty much everything else. Actually, everything else, at least from the top section, like everything that is concerned with PLO cash. I've seen, I think, every single video of them. Doesn't mean that I retained a lot of knowledge. Just that I've watched all of them and then I'll watch them again later and take notes. It's just of a kind of a get a general overview viewing there. Overview viewing? Well, I said it. It happened. Queen 6-4. Well, you know what? I seen Kipper raise it, so let's raise it. Never mind, let's fold it. But let's check it out. Because instinctively I wouldn't. Yeah, and I shouldn't. Damn, Kippery, teach me bad stuff. Of course he didn't. I think he was in later position. Let's check that out. Let's make it like the cutoff. Same hand. Queen 6-4. And it should still be a fold. Yeah, no, but I'm very interested in diving into the tournament part of the course, because PLO tournaments are the nuts right now when it comes to online poker, at least from the parts that I have checked out personally. It's like playing poker 10 years ago. They are soft. Hey, der Alter. Nice to see you back. Let me check. Right now, I think we're like down a buy-in or something. It's actually not that bad. We're down... Yeah, not quite a buy-in. So it's all good. It's all good. And I think I mostly deserve to lose that one, the way the hand went. Nope. Right, you know what? Let me check out the tables themselves. Are there tables that I wanna switch out? I'm gonna switch out this one right now. Cause I got them aces in the form of ace, ace, king 5, triple suited, but still. Okay. Phew, load of my mind. Right, so this table looks excellent. This table looks nice. This one is nice enough with a very loose passive to our immediate right. But I think table 3 could be held by a... This spot could be held by a better table, I think. They do have a short stacking course in there, yeah, which is why I initially paid for the mastermind. I think I need to raise this one. Calling is okay. I have one of the stronger hands here in my calling range. Yeah. Still gonna check, I'm not gonna fold. There isn't too much missed stuff here, but still I think I'm gonna risk it. We'll find you. Okay, he does have the date. Find me on Discord, hang on. If you can either come on the Run It Once Discord. That's probably easiest. Yeah, that's probably easiest. Hang on, stuff is happening. Goes all in. I could come over the top. I think I will too. I mean, it doesn't play that badly multi-wave still. Come on, 5. Or 10. Nope. Stanners! Thanks for the follow. Yeah, right, so you can either find me on the Run It Once Discord. I'm still gonna check this. No law against anybody having a Queen Jack or something like that. Right, and there you can just type start typing nut raisin into search, and then you'll have me. "61 cool entries with me now, 62 at PLO 20 and 10 and 6 people. 6 entries, I should say, mixing it up at PLO 10. That is certainly nice. Also 24 PLO 50. Run it once is going places. And so are we on this board? Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. That is awesome with the... Wow, the queen 6. Wow. 2 pair, really? I mean, those 2 pair, if you had the ace queen, then I guess I understand, possibly. And then it's rather optimistic. You know what, Gloryman, I've been thinking the same. I will set this up during the days when I'm not streaming. Or I can set it up tonight too. Yeah, I dig the idea. Hey, and I know who I can ask to be a mod for me on the channel. What's my note here? Call happy and paired boards, multiplayer. Ah, there was the dude who called. Right, on the 4-4 queen board or something like that. With the king queen there. In position, don't mind betting half here at all. No, I really don't mind having bet half. Yeah, that's a good idea, Glory Man. I'll do that. Ugh. I mean, it's backdoored. I think we're good if he checks. No, really? Talking about call happy. Oof. I mean, not on the river, that was fine, but on the flop he didn't have anything. So here I came... oh, sorry about that noise. I have a double gutter and a jack high. My gutters would be to the nuts. Ah. I could do it. I don't think I will, but I could. Although I'm never having queens here, I'm basically saying I have aces, I guess, hoping he's not bolded up. Yeah, I never check queens in position here on the flop unless I have like the whole board smashed, queen queen 5-3 with diamonds or something. In the splash part, we are 2 off the button. I think it's a little bit too thin with the 3 and the 7. So what happened there in the hand where I turned aces? So he is call happy, that Greg here. Wow. Don't quite see a flop call there. So what did he have? He had the... oh, he had jacks. Okay, he had queen, jack, jack 9. Interesting. Interesting spot. Not sure if I can fault him for it too much. Except for, you know, beating me, of course. I fault him for that a whole lot. So there's a whole bunch of money in here, but I'm in the small blind. Not too keen on calling. This one I need to check out on a moment as well, if that's even alright to raise here. I know I am... I don't think I am calling a 3-bet. That's indeed what I meant, Discord. If you want to, I don't want to put a burden on you, but it sounds like you're interested. I mean, I do have nutted outs, but it's basically only the set of queens here, and we are not getting the price for that. We would need to be really deep against him and another guy. Good thing that queen didn't roll off. We get a shot here at playing for a big one. Let's check this first. This is 10-4, and just the gutter and the flush draw. Wow, like him. And here we're gonna squeeze all day long. That's a perfect hand to do that with. The one gap to run down. Queen high. And double suited, of course, otherwise we wouldn't squeeze, we would just call. Would have preferred to do so heads up, but that is a pretty sweet board, all things considered. We have not only the wrap, we also have all the backdoors. We have 666 left. How cool is that? Come on, George, come in there. I have the hand to take it to battle 3 base. No? Okay. That was a really crappy hand. Wow. People are just... Why tonight? On the board it was fine, I see the call, but pre-flop? Wow. Wasn't it an offsuit King Jack rule card or something like that? I think that's how I remember it. Need to throw this away. And also this. King 10 Jack 7 completely offsuit. Hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades. Yeah, wow. So note to self: this dude can show up with anything on the flop. Yeah, I'm liking that idea more and more, Gloryman. I'll do that. I'll set up my own Discord. I would love to do it on another platform that is not closed and where, you know, Discord doesn't get everything that is being said. But Discord is the clear platform of choice right now for most people, so it's fine. And you know, if he has the queen high flush, this might be a really helpful card for him. Otherwise, it's not that great. Here might be one of the spots where without a pair I'm gonna bet. Yeah, I think I will. With the backdoor, took it down on table 2. With the backdoor flushes. Flush as well, not flushes. Woo! Shot at redemption on this table. With the ace 6-4. Make a pair. Not really the card I was looking to see here. He bets. Okay, he's saving me from myself. Otherwise I would have very likely bluffed here. And this is not a bad one. Love to. Awesome! Then so it shall be, Gloryman. This is how the future is gonna be like. We're gonna have our own Discord, you're gonna be mod on it. Right on! Thank you for, you know, volunteering. So I think having lost that part, we should be down like 2 binds, something like that. Yeah, pretty much exactly. A little less than 1.75, something like that. Yeah. Reasonable. Especially losing that pot there. I did have the wrap, right? There was a queen, a 9. 10, a jack would have given me queen, jack. Yeah, I think I would have made a straight with any card between the queen and the 9, right? Right, so the SPR is still really high here. I don't think I will bet this one. Also, I'm not gonna fold unless it goes, you know, bad raise, then it gets slightly iffy. Please don't raise, please don't raise, please don't raise. Okay. The mantra worked. That is certainly something to think about. Very interesting turn of events. Also kind of an interesting spot here, where we have the gutter to the nuts and the flush draw to the nuts. It certainly could raise. Now I'm losing interest in this hand. This is pretty nice. And I will check this, I think. Nice. Nice. Gonna play for it all here in a moment. Here, I mean, nobody bet on the king when there was no flush on the board, so I will put out a small bet here. Take it down on table 2. Please don't have quads, please don't have quads, please don't have quads. I pondered this long Sheldon because I have aces. Promise, yeah. Nice. Nice. Shazam. Shazam taking us to the top. That was a nice part. It's a €57 part right there. Oh, net was 55, never mind, okay. What a wonderful run out. Had the board not paired, we could have never gotten it all in. I would have checked on the river, he would have bet, I would have called. That was nasty for him as well. I mean, I had a whole bunch of outs on the flop, but that was a tough day at the office for him. And the only thing that beats you is quads or kings there, right? I end up making the wheel here. Not hugely helpful. Had a lie. Hugely helpful. And with that we are almost back to even in the sense of what we started the session with. Of course we are up almost 7 binds, 6.5 right now for the day. I think with the 5-4 specifically it is alright. Well, we do have that gutter. And the king blocker. You know what, Gloryman, that makes me happy, something fierce, to read that. Got a slight shiver there, thanks. The poker player part, you know, that's what I can really comment on, and I'm interested in that myself. I hope there's gonna be development. I think there has been over time, especially during the last 1.5–2 weeks. I've become increasingly... Since the study session, 2 study sessions ago, that makes sense, I really think that one helped. I think the money is just going in here. I don't think that matters. That the board is pairing now. As in, I really don't think he's gonna raise. He would need queens. On table 2, where I had the mediocre kings that got folded to me. Full part, huh? Well, not only do I have the wrap, I also have the backdoor flush and the blockers. That was right, Garen's luck. That was nasty for him. You know, I can hardly feel actively sorry for him, but it was nasty. So we end up making our straight here. So very likely he doesn't have ace-jack. He could definitely have king-10, queen-10. We're not blocking anything of that. You know what? This is one of the spots where I'm gonna look back in the future and go like, yep, you should have folded. Yep, you should have folded. So that's a spot where growth might hopefully be evident at some point, because I wasn't blocking anything of relevance. Yeah. Bam! Thanks, Karen's luck. That was a fun spot. 9-6. I think this one I'm gonna squeeze. So I can hardly call in the small blind. Check this out in a moment. Okay. Really hope it's a blocker play. I mean, no, I'm not folding, I think, with the 4 hearts on there. He does check, cool. Let's hope our flush is better, in case he does have one. Lol, he's saying. What, did you have the 8-high flush? Oh, you had queens. Well, what are you lolling at me for? I had the better hand, man. I'm not so sure. So hang on, I need to check out a couple of spots in a moment. First of all, I need to take care of aces on 2 tables. And with the 6 in my hand, I'm gonna bet the small. One of the aces I took down pre. He comes over the top right away. That is fair. I need to keep in mind that I'm short on table 3 now. As in like a note to self thing. So the small blind certainly can have kings here. Having the jack is helpful. So I think a bet fold. Nice, load of my mind. Because it's always on the forefront of your mind, right? Do they have kings or king 9? Certainly possible. Oh, you haven't met, Gloryman and Garen's luck. Garen's luck has been in the stream once or twice already. And it's actually stuck around for a long time as well, I think. Right, so 2 spots I wanted to check out. And first of all, it was this one on table 4, where I came over the top against the under the gun race. So So two things to check out there. What queens did he open? He opened the queen, queen, 8 deuce. I mean, double suited. Okay, that's interesting. Let's check that out first. Should that be an open under the gun? The 8 deuce, honestly, I don't know. Is double suited worth more than having crappy side cards? Turns out it is not. It is a clear fold. And how about my coming over the top in the big blind versus under the gun? Small blind. And I had... wow, top set here, huh? I had the ace 10, 9, 6. Pay the board, pay the board, pay the board! In position too. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a raise. Noted, okay. I guess the gap is too large. Right, Gloryman. Thanks for, you know, being part of the stream as always. Maybe we'll see each other tomorrow, otherwise it shall be next Monday. Here I got aces and things are pretty interesting. I don't think I need to bet huge. Here I get called, which is awesome. Get min raised here, and that is certainly worrying. Oh, never mind. I'm really short here. Never mind, never mind. Money's going in. If he has kings, he has kings. He has a king deuce, that's also fine. King 9 deuce in a small blind. That is optimistic with the deuce in there, I would say. There was another spot I wanted to check out, and I think it was on this table as well. Oops, let me see if I can dig it up. Yeah, see you soon, Gloryman, and yeah, have a good night. Right, it was the ace king 10 6 when I was in the small blind, and I raised the button open there. Not so sure about that with the 6, which is why I want to check it out. So again, small blind versus button, single suited ace king 10 6 suited to the ace. It's close, and I see it's I'm starting to find my way at in this game. Oh, I should have had some doubts there. So it turns out the 10-7 is a perfectly fine raise fold. The 10-6 is not, so that also means that it's not the hugest of deals, but still. Connectivity is important in that scenarios, and the 10-6 being able to make only one straight between those two cards is just not good enough, apparently. Cool. Ooh, I almost raised this, but then I noticed this is an 8, not a 9. Here I raised, which I think is completely fine. For shits and giggles, let's do check it out, but I think it's okay with the queen. With the ace queen specifically, I mean. Yeah. Either a raise call or a raise fold, depending on who's raising, I guess, or in your mood, probably. So here we have nothing and, well, not nothing, we have the overpair and future blockers, but for the full pot size there shall be better spots. And blind versus blind, I think there's definitely some room for just completing. And in this case calling. This has to be a little bit too thin, I think, because I can't really come over the top. Let's check it out as well. I'm certainly learning a lot. Nah. Nah. Backdoor flush isn't as valuable when you have 3 of the same suit in your hand. Just King Queen 9-9. Yeah, that has. I think that's too thin. Make it a Jack 10 9-9. It's a completely different story. The Jack 10 is always a strong combination. Yeah, that's perfect. Not yet, Garen's luck. So 2 things I heard about it. The first was that it might take quite a while for that to happen. And later on I heard that for the next big patch that is coming, apparently this is going to be a feature of it. But, you know, don't take that as gospel. I couldn't even tell you where I heard it now. But there's a big patch coming in today's blog post, Phil Gelfand said, that it might happen in the next few weeks. That patch, I mean. And yeah, I heard it might be in there. Did he end up having there? Queen 10-9 deuce. Single suited to the 9, also frisky. Yeah, so unfortunately no zooming just now. Yeah, no zooming, no resizing. You changed my screen zoom? It's a bit of a nifty solution for the meantime. Ooh, top SETI, huh? Do have the 9s, which is very helpful. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure any other bet sizing is the way to go there in a 4-way pot. When I say I'm not sure, I'm not being coy. I mean what I say, I'm honestly not sure. Might be a... I don't think I mind. Right. Probably on the thinner end under the gun. Can I call this? Check 9. More interesting to see if it should be a raise in the first place. So even with the gaps, when they're double suited, I learned this can be raised. In fact, should be raised, and the raise called at that, I think. Right, so under the gun is Jack 9-6. Interesting, the 9-7, the 9-5 should be raised, and the raise folds to that, so I shouldn't have called. The 9-6 is grayed out, it shouldn't be, but I guess that's for balancing reasons. I honestly couldn't guess why that's grayed out. So the small blind here, who is the most likely to have an ace, keeps checking. And checking quickly too. Cool. Of course the button there in that hand on table 1 just now would have been the most likely to actually have a 4, I think. And that he would never fold. But it all ended well. Right. Speaking of which, let's check out any tables need to be switched out. guess table 1 isn't that hard. And of course this table is breaking, but I do flop the second nuts with a redraw, with redraws actually plural. Again, this is a little bit too thin. The gap between the 6 and the 7 kills it, make the 5 a 7, it's fine. Interesting spot coming up here. Actually a really interesting spot. He checks, and that is fine by me. So I don't think he has the 6 high straight here. Might split it. I bet here, of course, that you know what happens. He calls, and I think we are either splitting or I'm good. We are splitting. Good thing I didn't raise. Right, so one new table please for table 1, I think. That one isn't really doing it for me. I'm gonna let it go. He's not there yet, you know, I'm not gonna be too happy with making my straight here. Could easily make him a full house if he doesn't have it. It's a nice hand. Ace 998, double suited. Yeah, so this time around I'm not leaving because I'm deep stacked. Also, I'm not effectively deep against anyone. It's just the table is kind of sucky. There's one passive dude, the other ones are tight aggro. Okay, top 2, but with the backdoor nut flush draw, he bets half. Sounds good to me for now. All the 9s, huh? I don't think I'm gonna... Let's first see what he does. Yeah, then I'll actually start betting, and then on a lot of turns I will bomb it quite large. It comes over the top, it really sucks. I don't really see how he could with me having all the 9s. You take it down. If I was to guess, I would put him on kings. Fully not, because he folded really quickly. I think a lot of aces he would have still called with, possibly. Yeah, maybe something like kings. Who knows? Maybe something completely different. Speaking of which, he is king jack 7. Double suited is certainly fine. So we have the 7 that is useful, besides the obvious top pair, and of course we also have the backdoor nut flush draw. He's thinking. Took him a while to come up with a check there, huh? Interesting. Maybe like a psych out. On this table we get one last nice hand here. We move to another one. This is quite a nice turn. And this is awesome. Back to that in a moment. Bolts. Pretty cool of him. This SPR, the money is going in. You have little in the terms of backdoors, i.e. nothing. We do have blockers though. Pretty good ones with the 9s. Nice. Also very interesting. So we have an open-ender. All the flush draws. You don't have a 9. That is certainly concerning. But I think I'll go for it. Not a snap. Okay, that was pretty snappy. Jack 9? Yeah. Shazam! Shazam! That was a little bit lucky. We did have the flush outs as well, so it's not like it was hugely lucky. Just making the full house was kind of unexpected. Welcome though. Pretty welcome. Oh, sorry, let's put the table in focus that's actually present. Yeah, so that table, as you know, regular viewers of the channel know, I'm not good at heads up, which is why I left that one, and the other one was just a plain sucky table. Nothing sucky about getting the King 10-10 in a splash pot on a table where there's certainly spots present. Case in point, the super wide pre-flop caller and pretty aggro dude here to our immediate right. Not gonna fold for a re-raise. Time to try out Run It Once. You go for it, Garen Slug. I'm sure you know about the deposit bonus and that you should deposit as much as you can, right? Because it can take forever to unlock it. I'm gonna save the long speech, but I'm sure you know. Yeah, you've been here earlier. So... actually, I'm gonna check it. Sorry, I had the wrong thingy here. So now we have additional outs. Cool. Already bet with there, I guess like a sort of wrap, something like that. We didn't see him bet too much, right? It was more of the check calling kind. So yeah, what do you have there? Two pair, Queen 10 Jack 6, okay. Yeah, what am I thinking, a wrap? This dude shows up with random hands. That one isn't completely random. Queen 10 Jack is a nice part. It was suited to the Queen and Hearts, fair enough. Come over top here, got aces on a table that just opened. And I think this is the same table I just left. Yeah, it is the same table, so I'm gonna need to look for a new one. The aces took it down pre. Ooh, blocking me on out too, huh? We do have the top city. Never anything to sneeze at. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, how's the session been going? I expect we are now in profit for the session. We are definitely up in profit for the day. Oh, hell yeah. So for the session we are up 1.5 buy-ins, and for the day we are up 8. Yeah. Your heads up. Gold. Now, I know that is not true. You must be working with a different definition of gold there. By the way, when I first came across that on the net, I was like, why are people calling him a gold? Then I actually was able to figure it out on my own. Man, the Americans or English language, the English language and their acronyms, it is something else. But I'm proud of having figured some of them out on my own. Like in a crime show, I finally, after a while, figured out what bolo means. Send out a bolo to all police stations or something like that. Eventually managed to figure that one out. This is a good one to squeeze, for sure, because it can definitely call a 3-bet. Here, I don't mind squeezing that at all. Here, let's see if it gets checked down. So I'm not gonna bluff this. He took it down here. Just gonna give up on this one. We do have a gutter now to the nuts. Interesting. Not gonna do it. Just a 7, nah. Okay, that's certainly helpful, giving us an open-ender on top. Not horrible. But I am still gonna check it. See what happens here. Nice. This is a rather helpful card, all in all. I mean, it doesn't make that much. It does make a difference, actually. We now. No, never mind. We were already ahead of kings and stuff like that. Bet really small. So all the straights would have bet by now, right? Bets large. Pretty sure what that's supposed to mean. I'll call it for some reason. Nice. Must be nice. Took it down on the table 1, he didn't call. Would he have come over the top? I would have like snap called on table 1 there. Disciplined. Pressed. I mean, maybe he only had the blockers. He could have had like a queen-queen. King, queen, queen, something like that. Call it once. Pick up a flush draw on the turn. I don't need to bluff in every spot that comes my way. I think just check folding here is fine. I'm not blocking anything of relevance. Every once in a while we are actually good. Case in point, wow. Wonder what he had. In any case, the table is dying. But plenty of tables to choose from. Splash up here. We do have some stuff. Took it down with the queen's preflop. Ooh, that is very unfortunate, Howard. I need to let it go. I'd love to see the flop here. Check this one out, but I basically have no doubt that it will. Not gonna say I have no doubt, but I don't think it should be called. I think this one, I think it's close either way. Having a king and an ace. Yeah, that's fine fold with the 10-10, 5-5 there. Ha! Okay, let's put the ace of hearts to work, shall we? And of course, if the board doesn't pair, we're gonna pot the river here. Nice. Against very tight, nah. Make it suited and sure. Wasn't blocking kings, yeah. Not a uber fun hand to play out of position there, I think. The gap is one too large, I think. Check it out. Yep. If it's perfectly a single suited, then fine, suited to the king, but not suited to whatever it was, the 10 or something like that. I think it was suited to the 10. Again, this one doesn't play well multi-way. This would have been a really, fairly tough spot. Fridgeman, I am indeed right now part of the mastermind. I used to pay for it in the past. Right now I enjoy free access courtesy of Jay Nandes and Oresto. And I am gonna do that as soon as I can. Right now that is not possible on Run It Once because I cannot download the hand histories and there's no HUD, so I cannot import the data from the tables. Yeah, a huge splashdown here, by the way. If I can, I'm gonna be in there. I can't, not against Sleepy Irvin here. It's unfortunate. Here I'm certainly gonna call. Alright. I think the money's going in here, right? Let's watch what happens here. Yeah, make it suitor to the ace. I'm definitely part of this party. Yeah, he's betting pot and the money's going in. I might be behind. If he has aces, I'm still not doing horribly. I've been in a very decent spot now. Would've, should've, could've. Let's lose or gain a buy in here first. Aces? No! No good! No good! That is not a 3-betting hand, by the way. You can do it if it's 9-5. We would have split this one. Would've, should've, could've, I guess. I mean, that's never a theme on this channel. But, yeah, just for, you know, some of you should be new to PLO. That is a fine 3-bet in case your, it can be, in case your king-queen are perfectly double-suited. If they're double-suited like his was, the king and the queen of the same color, then it's a... Like so on his Twitch. It is a masterclass, so that's not a huge thing though. But still. Right, Fridgman in closing to answer, to finish that answer to you. It's not possible right now. As soon as I can import hands, I will have a graph on the channel for sure. But then it'll only be for the 24 hours from the previous day. So I can download hands in the future 24 hours after they have played, after I have played them. Oh, and also Shazam. There's a nice little pot there, doubling up. And right now we are up almost 200 euros for the day. I dig it. The best, I'm honest, I'm not superstitious, but I caught myself knocking on wood there. It's the best PLO 20 day we've had on the channel so far. That's pretty good. Right, so this table is short, but here I'm staying because I would love for this table to fill up. We have a loose passive and a loose aggro to our immediate right. That's awesome. Bold and handsome. Yeah. I will do that, and you know, I'll happily do it in a moment. Yeah, as I said in the beginning of the stream, of course there was hardly anyone watching back then. Last month I actually broke even. And only today, now, am I in profit at PLO 20. Because the dealer was being pretty mean, and also, you know, I deserve to lose a good part of the buy-ins that I lost, but by no means the majority. That I blame freely on the dealer. And yeah, so last month I broke even. Which is not the happiest thing to have to report, but it is what it is. You know what, that was, I the turn and river is fine to check, but I misplayed this. I kind of was on autopilot here mentally. I just should have c-bet as the 3-better. I'm always c-betting here. Never not c-betting. So I deserve to lose this one. Yeah. He had the jack, but that's besides the point. That's really quickly. Still. Checks. That might be good news for me. Nice. Yeah, so this one I deserve to lose. Closing the action. I am calling this for sure. I have an open-ender. Of course, a pair. Here. Kapow! The kapow is also pretty good. I like it. Yeah, open-ender sounds pretty good for now. Here I can check. And to see what's pot, I'm not gonna fold. Ooh, big pot here now. Interesting, let's watch. What? Just the blocker, and I guess he had both flushes, but still coming over the top. Something else, man. And here's on this card I have now definitely lost this pot if I wasn't behind earlier. I was behind earlier with ace queen, h7. Fair enough. This is decently connected to come in for the race here, I believe. Cold call, always interesting to see. Not a fun board. At least not for us. I'm sure somebody's gonna enjoy the heck out of it. Just gonna give it up. In the way I played it, there was no room for a check raise here, I think. Shouldn't be believable to an observant player. This, however, is a very nice hand now. The ace queen, jack 10 double suited, flop a top pair, and then I guess still just an open ender. Make the top two. The jack blocker, I guess, is now the situation. Much more entertaining spot over here. Alright, this one I take down, actually. Queen is not the happiest card. Here I'm gonna go for it, even though I'd only have the Queen of Hearts. Take it down. Nice. Nice. Giving me the second nuts. Or third, depending on how many straight flushes you want to count. Oh, fourth. I don't know how many straight flushes would be in there. I'm too lazy to count. A bunch. Yep. We're like €3 shy of being up 10 buy-ins. And I think this does include €10 of the deposit bonus, but whatever. 10 buy-ins is how I wanna remember it. Let's see if we can get some more. Yeah, so Bolt and Handsome. I mean, the first month, you know, there I took down a substantial amount of buy-ins on PLO 10. Second month I broke even. And I'm gonna keep you updated for this month. Actually, in total, hang on, I can actually update I have a command for that. I can update the Nightbot. I just need to check out, do the math, so I don't have the wrong result in there. When you buy-ins, I'm now up. As in total, ever since Runner 1's opened. It's a nice round number. Again with the 7, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna check this one. Actually, I'm gonna check this one out first. Queen 10, 9, 7, no? Yep, it's perfect. 9-8 is a raise, and the raise call at that. Interesting. We do have a small flush. There is better than no flush. We do have a pair as well. Additional spade certainly helps our cause. Yeah, and that is the, to the best of my knowledge, the official tally there. But also a mix, you know, the first 90 whatever buy-ins, 93 or something, 96, are from PLO 10. And also in terms of pure buy-ins, I'm up a little bit more. But it's impossible for me to say without a Hold'em Manager or Poker Tracker imports, because during the past 2 weeks when I lost it, I lost buy-ins at PLO 20, but made a whole bunch of buy-ins back at PLO 10, more than I lost in terms of buy-ins at 20. So the actual numbers is a tiny bit higher. Hang on, be back in a second. Thanks, I'm over the moon about it as well. I had no idea how this would go. You know, in short stacking I was basically a rakeback pro. I basically broke even. But even on microgaming, especially at the lower limits, the rake is just eats a lot away a lot. And the variance was just insane. But yeah, so I had no idea how this would go, and I'm slightly incredulous about it. Be back in just a second. Right. That was a strange bet sizing. Even going for the full pot right there. And if he's gonna come over the top, then I'm really gonna be confused. I'm really gonna be confused, yeah. 5. Nice. Got the single suited aces up here. Not the greatest board. He leads it right out, huh? I didn't pay too much attention to the table. I don't think I've seen him lead a lot. Here I got, he took it down on table 1, by the way. Here I naturally opened and got 3-bet from the button. I do have the backdoor nut flush draw. I have a gutter. That is a price I'm willing to pay. The 7 would be hilarious. Make it a 7 of hearts while you're at it. Woo! Okay, take it back. It doesn't need to be the 7 of hearts. And without a diamond, I will... It's a good question what I'll do. What you gonna do, Nathan? Fair enough. Shazam. Top 2, huh? Seems to me Nathan is a bit on the aggressive side. If I can take a note on that. Top 2, really? Okay, just the top pair is not enough here. Unless he bets like really small. That's a different story, but even half pot I'm not calling. Full pot I'm definitely not calling. So I do flop some stuff here. Nah, it's too large. I think at this table I want to be full. Yeah. Wait, where's the thing? A homepage? No, I have not at all. Do you think it's... Don't you think it's too soon for that? I'm... Not a rhetorical question, I'm curious to hear what you think. Cause honestly, I've never thought about that. Also, more on the rather optimistic side here. Make it double suited, it's a different story. Then it would probably come over the top. Yeah. Making a set here would not be the happiest thing on the river, not necessarily, and just drawing to the gutter, which I would be really confident in. The doesn't sound too great. A homepage. What would I put on there? Gloryman had the idea earlier, and that's what I'm gonna do to have my own Discord server, my own Discord channel. That's certainly an interesting thing. Not saying the homepage isn't, I'm just thinking what would I put on there at this point in time. We just lost a big pot there with a 2-pair with a rather crappy hand against aces when the board paired, I guess, in the end. Yeah. He had Jack 9 8 4. Double suited, okay, that was Jack 9 8 4. Also a rather ambitious hand. Go for a bluffy check raise, not check raise, just raise here. If he folds, all is good. If he calls, we can definitely, we could hit. And then he's gonna puke. Or it just comes over the top and then I'm gonna lay it down. Nice. I like that one. Pretty cool. Ooh. No, he lost with aces. Yeah, he's gonna lose it now, I think. Speaking of losing it, this is a rather interesting board. It's the big blind who can have all sorts of things. Nice. Pot down here. I made a mistake in cold calling here. I thought I was suited to the king. Even then, it is questionable. Queens outflopped him. Nothing he could have done. I think, given the SPR, money's going in. Tied aggro, huh? Well, we are deep in position. I think at 100 BB I don't know if I would lay it down there. Okay. That's gonna make it easier on me, that board. Really? Really? Okay. No, you're good, my friend, right? I want to see if like queens or something. Okay. Had he checked the... Not gonna do it to him again. Small bet. Could also be to induce or whatever. Just a true way to check the flop there. Maybe brain fathered, you know, I 3-bet in the past and forgot that I did and then didn't c-bet when I clearly should have. What's the player pool doing? Dropped a little bit, 44 entries, 7 at PLO 10, 26 at PLO 50. Check out No Limit. No Limit is going well. 24 entries, No Limit 20, 15 at No Limit 100, 6 at No Limit 200, right on. This table is dying, that is unfortunate. Let's find a new one. So is this one, but here I'm deep against Howard to my left, so I would like to stay in this one, I think. I mean, to be honest, table 3 doesn't look that hard. We have Roderick here. Let me dig up some all-ins by him or some showdowns and see what I can find. That's a table worth staying at. It's Roderick. Not too much about the aircraft simulation. Nah. More like nothing about that. Yeah, interesting ideas. Yeah, you know, I guess I can put that in the Discord. With like a make a channel with like a few stickies. I'll do that. Either I'll do it tonight or I'll do it during the days when I'm in the Netherlands. In case, you know, I'm coherent enough to do anything on the computer. That is to be seen by third parties, I mean. No guarantees. Twitchbot, I don't either, in the sense that, you know, they get everything that you write. So, for my personal communication, I still use Jabber now with off-the-record encryption plugin, which is, you know, as long as you have the logging disabled, so you don't have any log files in your computer about your conversations, it is safe. So with my friends and my family, that's what we're using. Only end-to-end encrypted stuff, heavily encrypted. Preferably open source. And yeah, but for this stuff, Discord is fine, and it's clear. It's a clear choice of everyone right now. But yeah, I'm with you. It's the short version of what my answer is. I don't either. Okay, I'm gonna check this. Yeah, of course I'm gonna race. Testing one up here. Wonder if I should ever come over the top. I think actually why not? He no bets. Hang on, one thing after another. Here I'm gonna lead out, of course. Here I'm gonna call, naturally. Not quite, not quite. Check behind. Maybe we are good. Nope. This is a pretty... Hey, took it down on table 1. Wow, wow. Yeah, it won't. I mean, it won't change anything. It's not gonna change anything on Facebook's end either that I'm not on there. Also, they get plenty of information about me anyway. From people having Discord, Facebook on their phones. Where they just read out everything that's on, not everything that's on the phone, but at least the phone book. It's a brave new world we're living in, my friend. It's not what the science fiction books of my youth had me believe we would be living in. That is for sure. But at least we get to be cynical and sarcastic about it, and it does provide a certain amount of entertainment. So it is what it is. Oh, just the quads, huh? Just the quads. Gotta let this go, just a pure flush draw. Not what I want to take into battle there, out of position. This is a little bit more interesting. There are a whole bunch of draws on here. Okay. I think, by my calculations, we have the nuts here, right? They're better straight possible? Nope. Not a snap. Not a snap. Ah, I guess now what I said ran past here. Yeah, it's just everything that you put on there gets stored on their servers. So case in point, for our like gaming communication needs, we have a private TeamSpeak that is set up actually on a computer of someone we know. Jabber, right. Mumble, yeah. Heard about it. Haven't really looked into it. So I think table... Yeah, it is difficult to escape, and you know, as long as you watch what you put on there, then at least I feel a little bit better about it. And of course, you know, I rarely used it except for communicating with people that do. But now with the streaming and everything, that changed, of course. Yeah, I mean, it does have its advantages for sure. On the other hand, you're living in the age where you don't really need to anymore, where most of the things work. And if they don't, then, you know, you ask the question that is on your mind. You ask Google, and you're gonna find a solution. So it's not the age where it's necessary anymore to be that computer savvy. I mean, right. So I think we can do with a switch out here. Tight aggro, yeah, we have one loose aggro dude, but I think we're gonna let it go. This table, I mean. You know, thinking about this stuff and about the future certainly is worrying, TwitchBot. It really is. These I need to give up. Here I also need to give up. That is fair. Here, however, a bigger one. I can comfortably call if he comes over the top, or if anyone does. What the deuce? That's a song that I have? Okay, let's give it a chance, but it might get the axe. Ooh, took it down. Wonderful. If I was staying on this table, I would take a note that he has an under the gun open folding range. Certainly noteworthy at the micros. Not sure about this song. Okay, gonna check here now. Let's see if a club rivers. We can put that king to use. Nope. Guess it's alrightish. The song, I mean. Top 2 on a board where, more importantly, in a complete family pot. You don't see that every day. Wow. In fact, I rarely seen it at all. Okay. Let's watch though. There's an interesting board. One where I can get away with betting quite small, I think. To increase viewing. Yeah, yeah. Oof. Okay, just gonna check it though. I don't disagree at all, Der Alte. I do have a short bio on the channel. Took it down. Oh, nice. Here the pot gets bigger and bigger. Oh no, sorry, I thought somebody came over the top here. So what's the SPR? The SPR is still quite high. Ooh, things might get interesting. Eight, 9. The other dude had a better flush, I guess. Huge pot there. And interesting that he bet the river. Right, so first of all, here the board paired. I'm gonna bomb it quite hard now. He checked. If he has the 8, he's gonna let me know in a second. Nice. And here... let me check that one out, Twitch bot. But I'm fairly certain not... Well, I hope I'm not completely off the mark there. I'll check it out in a moment. Against a single raise, right, but in the small blind. Took it down there. You get raised, that is fair. Worth a shot. Right, so let me check this out. Beautiful aces, double suited. With backup a little bit. Although I guess the straights mostly rely on aces a lot as well. Certainly not a bad board. I hope. So right, let me check it out. But it was King 6 3 suited to the 6. And that's perfect. That is indeed perfect. This is also not bad at all. Which does he have? Okay, we are still fairly deep. So I don't need to pot it, I think. Anything like a 9-10 queen is certainly not great here. I'm gonna have to give up on that one. This one. It was a beautiful, beautiful turn, all things considered. If you're really lucky, he checks behind, but I doubt it. Need to let it go. Yeah, the King 6 3. If it's suited to the king, it's a different story. Actually, let me check that out as well, but I think then it's all right. Actually, so even suited to the king, it is a fold. According, you know, to solvers. So that one wasn't that joyful, that spot, but what can you do? Case of nit raising. No, not this time. I hardly ever argue with that. Interesting. Yeah, but the solver approved that fold, and it's not even close. If he comes over the top, I most likely have to lay it down, I would think. Nice. Just gonna limp do the splash pot special. I don't really want to raise this. It's a little bit too weak. Let's check this one out as well for the cutoff. Never mind. That one is a raise call indeed. I guess it makes sense. The ace 4-3 work together nicely. I have a king. I have a suited ace. Guess that makes sense. There's just a whole bunch of draws here. I'm gonna pick it or fold against the bet here. But interesting. So that was a case of nit limping here. Guilty as charged in that case. I called the open here. Why not? A decently connected hand with a pair and a suit. Wait, did I have the 8-9 there? Yeah, I mean, no clubs. I think it's alrightish. Yeah, big blind can have any number of hands here, including ones that can check raise apparently. Fair enough. I don't think there's a lot of check raise bluffing going on. And here I did a rather frisky call closing the action, I think. No, I have the nuts. Right? You know, I'm being constantly surprised by stuff like that. One is going in here in a moment. Let's hope we don't have the same hand. Let's hope he has like a 4-3. Actually, that's more likely with me having the 6s. What you gonna do, Omar? Yeah, has the same hand. I was just gonna say, did he make a better straight? But he did not. Would have needed a 9 for that. Wait, what did you open there on the button? That's some crap, right? Ten 8 6 4 triple suited. Wow, that is crap. Yeah. Here I have all the pairs from the board and a blocker with the 9. I guess here I might have gone for a delayed c-bet once he checks twice, and I think I would have kind of liked that. Took it out on, sorry about that, on table 4. Closing the action, sure. And here we have the ace, ace, queen, queen against the MP open. So here I'm not knitting it up. Flop top set. That's a good board all in all. Size up a little. I think it's okay. This is pretty awesome. I think I laid this down. The SPR is not high enough. At least you know the initial SPR. To consider stacking off here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Where is here? The money is going in for sure. You know, there's certain hands I was ahead of, or I wasn't crushed by, like Rabs. But there's also sets there, and I think on the whole, against the entirety of his range, I wasn't doing that great. I think I don't mind having folded. Took it down here and don't mind it at all. Unfortunately, the table is now breaking. That I do mind. Let's open up a new one. Took it down, which is awesome. I'd rather lose, but we're one off the button, why not? Nice. I'm going sort of for a bluff raise with a backup. Nice. Yep. Still doing well. Up just a tiny bit over 10 binds. This is pretty awesome. Let's hope I can go for a check raise. You know, being better is one thing, but you're right. The king is better than what he raises there on average. Like the button raise is what, like between 50 and 60%, something like that should be the ideal frequency. And I don't believe the solver. The thing is, two parts. Like boards and runouts, and I guess it's intertwined, and that realizability of your equity. You might have the equity edge, even though it might not be huge. But on how many boards can you really see the river and see a showdown and realize that equity? And I think that is a very important concept there. I have blockers, I have a gutter top pair. This time I'm not gonna bet half. Pretty quickly, which might have been not ideal. I usually take a moment longer. But yeah, that's the thing. You have the equity edge, but on how many boards can you really see the river and showdown with the king 3-6 suited to the 6? And that's the issue right there, especially being out of position, which is just horrible in PLO, as you know. Woot! 9/11 happened. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, with the ace of hearts, I'm gonna call this once, really hoping in heart will roll off. Okay, giving us a pair. I saw no point in coming over the top here. So we block a top 2. We block any 2 pair, except for 4 deuce, which shouldn't really be in there all that often. Gonna check and check call. As I said, not gonna think about it too much. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? If when the yellow shirt here bets, maybe it warrants some thinking about. This is a pretty awesome board, and this is a pretty nice development on a rainbow board. I do have a pair as well. And we get a call. This is awesome. Let's hope it stays awesome. There could definitely be a set in here. So he's short. Let's hope he calls. We can play a sideboard against somebody who doesn't have a set. Nice. Scooped it. And a huge splash right afterwards. And I have a hand in it for that too. Shazam. Let's go. Of course, if somebody comes over the top, I need to throw it away. I can't, it's too frivolous. Certainly would be fun, but can this ever be profitable? My flush draws are very often dominated. My side cards are too disconnected. I'm gonna let it go. Even just calling that was not ideal. Get punished to the max. Set, and then the best flush draw would have won. Would have, should have, could have. This is not worrying me at all. I think all in all, like, I might be winning or losing a few big blinds in the spot over a long time. I honestly have no idea. I'm pulling this number out of my ass. No clue. But I don't mind having folded at all. And I was in bad shape. There was ace-ace out there. What else was out there? I never fold, so I always realized my equity. That actually works. It's the one trick the professionals don't want you to know about. Oh wait, I have two pair. I almost folded this. I was like... Also not good enough for a raise with no diamonds, I think. Not a helpful card at all. Gonna check fold this. Right, so what was in there in that hand? We had ace-ace, queen-5. Yeah, the aces. That is in rather bad shape. Would have been a huge pot, but would have, should have, could have. This is not a happy turn. In the big blind you can have all sorts of things in a single raised pot, blind versus blind. This however is... Yeah, I'm just gonna check it. I have no kicker to speak of. And here I'm just gonna check it too. He had a better kicker. He had a king as well. And king, queen, queen, 9, so probably likely wouldn't have folded there on the turn. So min raised to take a note on that. If I ever can. So what's going on over here? What is going on? We have two pair blockers and a gutter. That certainly sounds alright to me. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, that makes a lot of sense. It's also unfortunate. Yeah, you're right. If I invested that large part of my stack there, a fifth, then and I would have, yeah, would have been a €100 pot. But yeah, you're right. The thing is, either don't enter the pot at all, or then go with it, or 150 BB. Can't argue with you there. Gut. DZ Etza. Thanks a lot for the follow. King Sphinx. I mean, I think the bigger, not the bigger, maybe equally as important is, should I be in this one in the first place? But I mean, I'm not sure what to think. I mean, it's not a hand that does great. It does have some nutouts, of course, with the jack there, namely, and like 1 or 2 straights, it would be nutty. You know what? I'm gonna copy this hand history out and think about it further and maybe, you know, get some more input on it as well. So here I have all the back doors. Let's call this ones. Also, King Sphinx, welcome to the channel and thanks for the input. It's always very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this hand out and like ask around. Also use it maybe later for a hand review session. Yeah, I think that's the better question. Why did I call that in the first place? So it looks like table 2 is dying. And I also think I should... Very interesting discussion. Yeah, but I was gonna say, I also think I should take a short break. Stream has been going on for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think standing up for a few minutes is certainly a good idea. Interesting spot here. That is also a good point, TwitchBot. They do go crazy in these splashes, they really do. Question is this hand good enough to overcome even 3 random hands? I have no guess about it. No intuitive feeling. This session, however, is going well. In this session we are up like 3 buy-ins, something like that. And for the day, almost 10, like 9.5. Oh, actually, like, oh yeah, almost 10, closer to 10 than 9. Happy days on the channel. This is shaping up to be a nice table. And up here, chips are flying quite a lot as well. Yeah, it was an interesting spot. That's for sure. I'm not... Like, tentatively, I would be leaning towards calling once I'm in there, and also would be leaning towards not even being in there in the first place. Suicide poker, not to my liking. Yeah. You know, I think these spots do come up relatively often. So... I don't think like BB per 100 it's like an enormous deal either way. But again, I'm basing that on nothing but guesswork, so... Not sure, really. And that's fair, King Sphinx, saying that that's not your style. It usually isn't mine either. I mean, you've seen me play. I'm on the tight end of things for sure. And for now, I'm on the break side of things for just a couple of minutes. I'll leave this table in focus because it seems to be the one where the action is. And I'll be right back in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for watching so far. And should you wish to stick around, you know, that'd be awesome. And back, thanks for sticking around. Right, the next stream is gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow afternoon. The schedule is not accurate. I'll update it tonight. And that'll be my last stream until next Monday. Since you know the whole thing in the Netherlands is going down. So it looks like this table hasn't quieted down. Yeah, it's still a thing that I apparently post whenever I come back from break. Not a huge deal. So this one I'm gonna let go. This one is rather interesting, I would say. Give me a pair, the perfect wrap. Not usually helpful. This, however, is. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna have the same schedule as today, basically. Doing two or three streams, depending on if I take one or two breaks, longer breaks in between them. Yeah. And this one tonight is not gonna go on like for hours and hours on end anymore. I'm still fit, but I won't be for too much longer. Also, I need to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow, which for me means, you know, before noon. Just because I stay up until 5 or 6 here local time. Usually doing stuff after the stream that's usually loosely connected to it and all that jazz. I like that song. A mandatory smoke break, yeah, indeed. And the vape helps, it really does. Then the streaming in combination with the vape is helping me cut down quite significantly. Okay, let's raise this one up for the last hand, then I'm gonna be at another table. Switch this one out. I mean, I do have the open ender myself. Honestly, I expect some checking to be going on here. Yep. I'm also not gonna bet. I don't have the queen jack, that's for certain. I might actually be good if he doesn't have the low straight. Yeah, nice. Okay. You boys have fun. Still 37 entries. Actually, I can just show the lobby. And that is the no limit lobby. 4 entries NL 200, 5 at NL 100, not too shabby. Yeah, and it really seems like PLO pulled ahead in terms of traffic numbers. In the beginning it used to be more no limit all in all, but now it seems to be more PLO right now. Ooh! Long time no see. What's happening here? Took it down with jacks, okay. Would you like to come over the top, sir? Would be appreciated. You, maybe. Then again, that'll work just fine as well. Really? Just a king ball right there, huh? Okay, so he's the only one who might have queen jack, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, does have it. Interesting, I'm gonna take a note on the check there. Yeah, fair enough there, Alter. In case you still hear this, thanks for dropping by, man. And see you soon. Right, hang on. Just gonna check this, actually. Ooh, why the heck am I so short here? Never mind. I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, I'm not folding this, the open-ender and the flush draw. Wow, just the queens, what the fuck? Fair enough, I mean, you clearly had the better hand, my friend. Yes, I think that is okay. Hang on, I'll get back to you, King's Sphinx, in a moment. I think the money's going in here. Somebody else is surely gonna put it in. I'd rather be the one putting on the pressure here. Maybe I can get some folds. Also, I'm having the king blocking king-queen draws. Let's see if I can go for the check raise here. Well, with middle set, I'm just gonna go for the call, I think. Get a call here. Would you like to come over the top and make his life difficult? Cool. Okay, quad ace is pretty cool. And I get bet into 2 for full pot here. No dice, huh? It 4s, jack 10, queen 8, wow. I'm gonna take a note on that. I don't regret having done it at all. Should have raised a little bit bigger here. Well, you had crap, why the heck are you puking? You want a huge pot there. I'm gonna take notes on that spot in a moment. Right, so it took me a month to get out of PLO 10 because I had an insane run the first month. But also I did have the bankroll for PLO 20 right away. But I moved over from short stack poker, which is what I did. More craziness here. Jack, king, king, wow, he's losing it. So yeah, I moved over from short stack. So and I prefer to have my mistakes be to have those on the cheaper side, which is why I only played PLO 10 while I'm getting to grips with the game. Yeah, he's definitely losing it, I think. Not a happy turn here. I got a fold out of him on that table on the queen-queen board. Right, so... yeah. I think that answers that, I hope. And PLO 50 is gonna have to wait either until I grind up my way up there the legitimate way, or I have some money coming in like 2.5 months, something like that. And that's gonna go it's entirely towards the bankroll, and as it is right now, it would put me in a comfortable spot to start playing PLO. Hang on. I think calling it once grudgingly. Also folding is probably not horrible. He calls, now I'm out of this one. Here things are looking much nicer. Checks. Okay. Take that one down. I think I want to bet here, right? He doesn't have aces. He shouldn't have it. Right, well, what was I saying? No, I forgot what I was saying, sorry. Guess it is getting late. So yeah, PLO 50 is coming, one way or another, I think. Right, that was the last thing I was gonna say. I do prefer, I'm rather a nit when it comes to bankroll management, so I do prefer to have 100 buy-ins. TRL Leary. What's the Texas Hot Pocket? I'm afraid to ask, but I want to know. You know what a Dutch oven is? Also not too happy. Not doing too hard against the... Yeah. Not happy. Guess we need to catch up. Yep. Ooh, baby! Catch up we did! Shazam! And here, no catching required because we have them nuts. Oh, it's okay. You know, that could have meant anything. Ah, really? The hearts. You have to call it. Wow, just with the flush draw. I mean, it's not that I'm surprised that I lost it, but just a flush draw, wow. Hang on, a couple of note-taking, a little bit of note-taking required. Not even the nut flush draw, that's the thing. Okay, you take it then. Right. So there's that, and there was... Can make it a 7. That's also not completely horrible. Grind it up the old school style. Well, you know, once that money is coming in, it will be going towards the bankroll. But until, you know, provided I'm not losing horribly until then and just deserve to be losing. Think about this. I have no spades. I do have a nice wrap. Let's go for it. Not quite. On this table I have a nice hand. With rake back, yeah, it will. Yeah, no, that will help. Okay, that'll also help. Give me the second nuts. Yeah, I think I'll bet it. I have all the backdoors. I would hate to get raised, of course. Okay. Here is nice enough to check. That 7 might be very useful. Still gonna check behind. Kings, huh? Good stuff. You mean the one where I folded? I have no idea. I felt I wasn't... Something felt off about that spot. Not sure which spot you mean, King's Sphinx. Let's go here. We have a good one. Right, I was gonna do something else. Right, take a note here on that splash pot. And the pink shirt is still there. Maybe he feels the need. Could have gone for the splash pot special here. Just limp it and come over the top. Oof. Not a happy one. I'm gonna call. No, I can't. Very unfortunate. Definitely the table I want to put more money on. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Nobody bet the clubs all the way, so maybe I'm good with the nut straight. Looks like I am. Yeah, no, I definitely am. Nice. Right, notes on that splash pot. That's what I was gonna do. So what do we have in there? The Sean. Splash the pot. Happy caller. That's the note. We had Malcolm. Ace, Queen, Queen 8. I guess that's alright. We had Lorenzo who would... Wow, he had 9, 3, 4, 4. That's how he got that big stack. Cool. Yeah, right. And finally, Leary, sorry, I was a little bit distracted / busy here for a moment. First of all, thanks, welcome to the channel. And since I'm living in Germany, I We might not have that hot pocket style. Do we have a hand on the table? No. Offsuit, I mean, maybe even raise it, but against the pink shirts, maybe not necessary. Top Lorenzo folds. I wanna be in here. Gonna fold this. Okay. Lorenzo's feeling it. Probably another 4-4-3. Get a call. Certainly a fine fold. So it looks like we have two pink shirts, huh? Table 1, table 2, that is promising. Aces, fair enough, and he had crap once more. No, pre-flop he had crap, on the flop he had an open-ender. But he would have needed an ace to make at least one version of that straight. Yeah, he's losing it. But he's saying nice hand, so apparently he's in good spirits. I got kings. Really crappy ones though. Nothing crappy about this. There's one funky song, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lead. Okay, money's gone in. Somebody has aces, so I need to get lucky. That's all there is to it. Come on, Deshaun. Yeah, money's gone in. Doesn't need to have aces. Nice! Hold, please! Quads are good enough! Shazam! That perked me right up. So how's the session going? Actually down a little. You know, towards the previous high points. We're now down like one buy-in compared to the previous high point. All good. So we're up 9 buy-ins for the day. Pretty much to the dollar. This is one strange song. Don't raise, don't raise, don't raise. Nice. I think the small bet sizing has exactly the same effect here as the big bet sizing. Ooh, it's a pretty decent follow-up. I have a hand in a pink shirt where I have them all to myself, albeit out of position. Gonna let this one go. Ooh. Checky, checky, huh? Okay. To my surprise, the answer is no. I prefer full buy-ins. I used to be a short stacker, but I dig this much more. Got kings on the best table to have kings at. Gonna let this go, even though I have the ace of clubs here. Yeah, there's just more room to maneuver, and that's a lot more exciting. Also, I short stacked on microgaming, and the software is just ugly. Even though he's gonna call and he's never gonna fold. I think this is the correct way to do it, and we stand to win a substantial part if we do hit. So let's build it right now. Where it does get interesting, like if he was to come over the top now and he calls. Then I'm not sure what my move is. Gonna put it in. Table 4 is breaking, that's fair. I'm gonna look for a new one in a moment. Yeah, so definitely full buy-in King Sphinx. Also, the short stacking, at least the way I played it, I'm not saying that's the normal way or normal occurrence, but the variance was insane. Like so far, knocking on wood on round ones, my worst downswing ever was like 11 buy-ins. Happened like twice or 3 times now in 8 weeks of playing full time. And that was like a normal half hour short stacking, like completely normal. Didn't happen every half hour, that's not what I mean, but if it happened, you didn't go like, oh my god, it was just, fuck it. I need to let this go. And actually the table is filling up again. I'm not sure what's happening here. Dude, we wanted to call it folded. Not sure, but I don't want to check it. Okay, let's give us a... This was too loose, by the way. So I didn't think about that one at all. I just clicked the button. So down here the jack pairs, and you know what? I'm not sure I've seen him bluff a lot. I think I'm gonna let this go. Took this one down, which is a load of my mind. See what happens here. Not the greatest board. Also one where I should have called and not raised, I think. Yeah. That 8 might win us the pot. Nobody looks like he has a king. Queens will work. Sorry, queens will work too. Got aces on table 4. I'll let you know what happens. As a nice switch over. As soon as something develops. Whew! Something indeed develops. A 3-bet. How nice is that? Putting in almost half of my stack here. So I'm never folding post here, no matter what happens, no matter what board. I have 2 pair, backdoor, flush draw. That is certainly nice enough. Not the greatest board, but not the worst either. That'll do it. That'll do it. Shazam. What did he have? Jack 10, 9, 7. Let me guess, it was double suited. Not even that. Wow, wow. That is certainly helping the bankroll. Yep. Now we're almost up to the old high point. Dicey. Potentially. I mean, it's not a 3-bet pot, right? No, it isn't. Here, I like my hand, the king, jack, jack, queen. Still just gonna call. And... not sure how the sentence ends. I'm gonna cut it down or raise or what. This is pretty nice. Rainbow board, no need to do anything but bet half. Here I'm also gonna bet half. Actually a little bit more. Took it down on table 4. Let's hope, yeah, take it down on table 2 as well. Let's hope he doesn't raise. Nice, let's hit a queen. 4. So we have a gutter and a blocker, I guess, and that's pretty much it. He bets, he can't check post for sure, so no reason to be in this anymore. I suspect in the cutoff this is a tad to lose. Check this out in a moment. Of course, now we have very important blockers here, right? Yeah, it is to lose. Starts at the 10-10-7. 10-10-7-6 was what I was gonna say. Let's do it. Doesn't mean he can't have it. Doesn't mean he can't have a 10 and an 8. Very unfortunate. Yet, wow, 10-8. Okay, good for him for not raising there. Not driving up the rake. Huge pot here. Three. Yeah, he's completely lost it. Nice hand, he says. So still in good spirits, I guess. 9-5. Let's do it. Against him, I'm gonna have to call it. I kind of knew that that was a possibility when I entered the pot here. Not terribly excited. I mean, he's just so crazy. He's just so crazy, and I have top pair, top kicker. This is ugly. I mean, you know, when I called this, I knew I would get in tough spots. Not a great turn by any means, but yeah, he doesn't have much left, okay. I got there on the turn. But he had this time he actually had something. Damn it. Okay, note to self, don't play too loose just because a maniac is at your table. Samalam, hey, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Yeah, note to self, don't go too crazy there. No, there was no need to lose that buy-in. At least I can't blame it on anyone but myself, so I know what to change. Closing the action here with a crappy hand, but in a splash pot and a decent one as well. And it was like a 30-cent call, so nothing horrible. Have a double gutter, I guess. No, a flush draw on top. Don't lose those chips, Deshaun. Okay. Not folding that. Now I have to. Ooh. Maximum punishment still. Can never call there. There's all sorts of alright. Very nice spot here. And check on return here, by the way. But I do check it down. How did he win this? How the heck did he win this? Oh, with the flush. Fair enough. On table 4 I took it down. Yeah, you know, if I make another mistake like that, then maybe I'll call it a night. That's like the one with the triple suited ace there. That will mean that I'm not playing my A game for sure anymore. But results-wise, no reason to be mad about how things have been going. Sick table 4 isn't looking that hot. I'm gonna switch it out. Lion Hippie! Nice to see you! The day is going excellently, sir. Just donked off one bind, but be that as it may, I am up 8 binds. And I think I only, like in total, I only donked off 2 today. So, better ratio than usually. Okay. Nice! Ooh, hang on, I have aces on the crazy table. Nice, that is a solid day. Happy to hear it. Hang on, stuff's going on. King, either as it may, this time I'm not gonna check. Nice. Even nicer now, I'm deeper stacked against the pink shirt here, which is awesome. On table 3 I took it down with the lead, don't mind it at all. Here I raised and then of course called as played. And I flopped pretty nicely, I would say. Doesn't change anything about my hand or the boards. I'm just gonna check and fold here. In here I'm still good. I suspect he's gonna put the money in. I hope. Nice! With the understraight. Yeah, even with the open end I'm gonna let it go. Here I'm gonna call once, even though it's worrying that he bought in better to so many peeps. You're Malcolm in the yellow shirt here on this table? Nice! Godlike Michael, awesome! You have the Jesus seat on that table, man. That dude to your left is just crazy! MP Adam! That is a pleasure to have you back. You could have bet this one a little bigger. Being able to make full houses too easily. So here, of course... Oh, sorry, wrong shirt. That's a slip of the mouse there. Of course, this is the shirt for the orange one. For friends of the channel, naturally. Took it down on the King's board, naturally. Here, I got re-raised, so no reason to fold. Have the nuts now. Gonna get back to you in a moment, Adams. Things are moving. Took it down on the flush board. Not a happy turn. Bet folding is the way here. Also checking, like you know what, I think mostly I checked this. This time I opted to go for the bet fold. That's more accurate here. And he likes my line so much that he would like to see more of my money. It's not gonna happen. Should short stack against Deshaun. You know, it would be profitable as heck if I could. I would consider it, but since you can't on the side, then, you know, I'm gonna roll the dice here. Right, Adam. Things have been going rather excellently. I entered the last month having streamed 208 hours, got rated by Jane Anders 3 days in a row. Today I am up 9 buy-ins, just a tad over 9 buy-ins right now. So I'm finally making a profit in PLO 20 after having broken even last month, to be frank. Certainly deserved part of the breaking even. Other part where I blame the dealer, as I keep repeating. But I think it remains true. And things are just going rather excellently. Belgium! How was your trip to Belgium? I'm gonna ask you later on Discord, I'm sure. It was. I hope it was awesome. Oh, I pick up a rather nice draw here on top. So I'm not gonna fold, not against this sizing. I'm not blocking any of this, but I'm not winning this at showdown ever. I'm not blocking anything of relevance, of course, have no jack, no 10. But two pair have a really tough time calling. Sets have a tough time calling. Nice. Happy about that one. Yeah, so everything is going rather excellently. And of course, if you read, that made me smile, something fierce. The shout out in the Phil Gelfand blog today. That was awesome. Client has crashed 8 times today. Ooh, sorry to hear that. If it keeps on... Jesus. Garen's luck. I need to tone down that noise, it freaks me out every time. Thanks a lot, Garen's luck, for the for that raid. That is awesome of you. Huge shout out to you. Not only a friend of the channel, own streamer in his own right, and now brought some of you over. So welcome to the channel. My name, in case you don't know, is NutRaisin. I stream PLO every day. Right now PLO 20. And I do that a lot, for usually 8 hours or more every day. So welcome. You gifted me? Well, you hit 2 times. You gifted me? Yeah, but I donked that right off, so... Unless you're a different Malcolm. Is there another Malcolm at another table? Doesn't look like it, no. So you have to be... This needs to be you. Yeah, you have the Jesus seat though against Deshaun here. You know, I'll happily buy you like a quarter stack to take that seat. Pay you with quarter stack. So nothing interesting going on any other table right now. I'm not sure if this can be called... I think on the button with all of these peeps having folded, I get a nice hand on the Deshaun table. Really hope he doesn't come over the top, okay. Double paired, I think I kind of need to. I think against the pot size I can hardly call. Here I need to let it go. Need to put it in. Hope he doesn't have a better set, because I don't really have any redraws except for the king set here. Please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold. Please fold, please fold, please fold. It was awesome. I expect nothing less. Great to hear. Still drunk. Oh, nice. And yeah, cast it up, running well. Also playing well, I think. I made some few mistakes. Made one very recently where I dunked off a stack here, triple suited hand against this dude. That wasn't really necessary, but yeah, running well and playing well, I think. So I guess he doesn't have a set. He's not, didn't wait with a... Shazam to the absolute max! Ooh. Oh. So yellow suit. The yellow suit is for people that are on the tighter end. And apparently know what they're doing. And the orange suit that I put on you is just for friends of the channel. Ooh, now that seat is free. Let's see if I can get into that seat. Also, I don't mind really not playing a huge pot against him. Although, hang on. Oh no, you're back there. Never mind then. Right, so a couple of things happening. Yeah, I need to change it a little. The yellow also now means more like on the tighter end, and orange means to be like and orange is more like red is more like tight aggro, and yellow is more like tight in general. Back into a flush here, which is very nice. To those damn second nuts. Getting back at the hotel at 5 in the morning all week. Adam, that's gotta be my next days from Thursday to including Saturday until Sunday when we leave. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same actually. I mean, Lorenzo here had a really strange hand there when I went all in. Oh, he had aces. Okay, fair enough. Not that strange. Guess that leave command didn't take. Hope I don't get punished for it in the meantime. But yeah, you know, it's getting late. And today I'd never left the table because I was deep. But now it is getting late and I'm prone to make some mistakes, so I don't mind limiting my risk a little. I think this song is a little bit much. Six with all the backdoors and blockers. Okay, let's give us a 10 of spades. How about... Oh, sorry, here. How about that? That'd be freaky. Nah, not gonna find out. So that huge pot puts us at, let's get the latest tally, 11. 11 and almost 11 and a half buy-ins for the day. Yeah, I can see you drunk, Adam. Just in time to see the crazy. Very nice, very nice. That was awesome. What did the other dude call with, by the way? He have there. Oof, stuff's gone down here. Wow. Let's watch this from afar. What's his nose? Rex. 10, 8, 8, 7. He had hearts and spades. Okay, so he had a gutter and, you know, the flush draw. What happened here? Did he come over the top with aces? With kings, really? King, king, queen 8? Yeah, that's not a winning recipe. I had to learn that the hard way as well. In the splash pot, I'm gonna be in here. Not gonna go crazy if somebody raises or post flop. Okay, the pure flush draw with overcards. Please call, please call, please call. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna take one off, that's for sure. I was gonna say make it a king, that's certainly gonna make... Yeah, no, I'm never folding this SPR. Definitely have plenty of outs. Queen! No! Good! Shazam! Woo! Today is a good day. Yeah, this time I'm gonna let it be though. Not a huge splash. Also, you know, another consideration, this dude is really deep. Should we get like an 800 big blind splash here? I mean, I don't really need to put almost 4 buy-ins in. I used to play 6 tables. Short stacking I played way more. I played too many tables, to be honest. I played up to like 14, 16, but right now I can't, and because I don't really have the screen sprays, I would need to have them overlapping, and that kind of sucks. And I need the second screen for other stuff. But I will upgrade my monitor at some point this year, my display at some point this year. And then maybe, but it remains to be seen how well it works with me talking so much. So I'm not sure if I can, like with the streaming. Without the streaming, sure thing. Oh, sorry, I had to empty part of the screen and focus there for a moment. I apologize. Neohide or Lebasque? I don't know any of these words. Right, I'm gonna let this one go. Not being... Damn it! That was not my doing. Right, somebody in the chat earlier said that oh, it was you, Godlike Michael, that the client crashed 8 times for you today. Try uninstalling it and then reinstalling it. That was the advice that I had been given by support, and it helped me a lot. Okay, I guess now we need to leave the tables because the sitting back in usually doesn't work. Please let me get on that table again. So now I'm opening 6 tables right now, because of course I want to be at the Sean's table. That was a very unfortunate point in time to be disconnected. My seat might very well be taken on that table. And this song sucks. Yeah, that sucked. And very bad timing.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can...
First commercial? Ah, because I have a Le Basque, okay. Come on! Seat me at tables, what the deuce? Okay, sitting at one table, not a Sean inside though. Okay. Ah, right, we unfortunately have not the same taste in music at all. But we knew that already, Adam. I can, the service I'm using has very decent, although, royalty free, but rock and jazz and all that stuff. And there was actually good music among it. Like metal and, okay, metal is probably not what's going to be playing on this channel, because then I'm not going to like it. Come on, tables! I mean, I'm sitting at 2. Huge splash here, I'm not part of it though. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna download like basically all the decent music that they have on Epidemic Sounds. Because it actually does sound like music, even the rock stuff, and for sure the jazz and the blues and all that. Okay, looks like... Oh no, he made a flush in the end, okay. Yeah, in case you don't forget, which I understand if you would, because I most likely would, let me know when if one opens up. Thanks a lot. One spotty, another table. Okay, I'm in the queue. I'm sitting on 2, so I'm sitting on this table and on this one here. I get that kings. Line versus blind sounds good to me. Yeah, so now we are up 12 binds, 240 euros for the day. That is awesome. Finally out of the rut. Finally in profit at PLO 20. Only took me like 208 hours. Knocking on wood. That I don't go on a horrible run now. Right, so who do we have here? We have a green shirt, we have another green shirt. I know, I know. I'm sorry. I'm horrible when it comes to describing what styles of music is, like what genre. I usually have no idea, like what the heck is neo-punk, postmodern neo-punk, whatever, I don't know. It's kids with bad hair and guitars. That's all I know. Okay, sitting now at 3 tables once more. Can't do anything here. Here, closing the action is a little bit different, although it's not a great hand. Really? Everybody calls? Oh wow, what's going on? Oh no, he raises, never mind. Yeah, that was something. Give it my dad to read, like that part at least. And he's always been, you know, not against, but a little bit reserved when it comes to the whole poker stuff, but he told me he was proud of me. It's quite amazing to hear. Here, I think it's a fold. Can't raise it. Never mind. It's fine when I flop the nuts. Which, you know, I know these are not the nuts, but to go about it. Don't punish me. Fair enough. Okay, 4th table now open, but I'm still waiting on the Dijon table. Don't see a Dijon. Certainly noticing a lack of Dijon activity around. Yeah, that's a bug. Like if you get sit out when you don't hit the sit out button, like because you time out or because just the side hates you for a second, then sometimes the sit back in button on the bottom of the table doesn't reappear. This is not only nice because it's a nice board, it's even nicer because I have deuces. Aw, no fair. Still a nice pot. He seems to be pretty pain-free. What happened there? Board was queen 6-3 here in this table. And he went in there with ace 9-8-6. What did that happen on the flop? Oh no, on the turn when he made a 2 pair. Fair enough. And the other guy made 2 better pair with 10-6 in the end. 10 rolling off. Right. Not exactly. Because, hang on. If he goes all in, I probably need to lay it down. Nice. Wasn't too sure about that move at all. Not exactly, because I had a bankroll from my short stacking days, so I rounded up short stacking. There I did go through all the limits. Oi, Gewalt. Yeah. So in the end I was short stacking up to PLO 100, sometimes if true maniac set up to PLO 200. So, but I only did that when Deschamps moved up the limits. Like I seen some people chase the losses and move up when they lost. Sorry for the willy-nilly tables for a moment. Try to take care of it. Gonna need to let this one go. I don't have any backdoors. That would be very important here in a three-way. Six, ace eight, really? So yeah, I didn't actually need to grind it up, or at least not. Ooh, I'm at the Sean's table and I'm sitting out. Please sit me in. Please sit me in. Please sit me in. Now I need to close it and try my best again. I'm at the Sean's table. But you know that first month at PLO 10 effectively did give me the bankroll. Even though I mostly had it before for PLO 20, but I just ran so hard in the first month that after that I had the bankroll for PLO 20 and a little bit on top. And now I'm like, I would actually need to check it out. I haven't for a while, like halfway to PLO 50. Is this table moving at all? They're getting loose right now, aren't they just, right? Fair enough. I need to rejoin the table. There was something was wrong there. Dejan, yes. Watch your stream for a while. Thank you. That was a nice thing. So we are back. We're at Deschamps' table. Does it now? Interesting. Interesting. I'm actually considering leaving the table, trying to rejoin here, but I actually don't mind the spot, even though he has position on me more than I have on him. But this way I have position on the other big stack here. Which is not bad to not to be sandwiched between them. Right, so a little bit of stuff has gone on. Crashed 8 times. Try to uninstalling, reinstalling. Maybe it helps. So, also try writing through support. Sometimes they are helpful. Not, you know, they actually are always helpful, but sometimes they can, they actually have a solution. So I decided to switch out this table for this one, where I'm also effectively only 300, but I have the dudes to my right. Here let's close on the Deshawn table. I think I want to play as many hands as I can, within reason. Not gonna do it with the triple suited ace 10 9 5 next time. That being said, yeah, even closing the action, I don't really see it. Let's rearrange those tables nicely. It's the bane of my existence here, the table arranging. Oh well, there's worse banes. Okay. Let's get a few more buy-ins, then call it a night. Go for the pure steal here. Really? What's the situation? I have a double gutter, which might not be good. He's short, I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, try support and maybe they would be interested in seeing getting some log fights from you. Aiden, here's the 9, okay, here's the 4s. Oh, Deshawn, rebuy. He is just loving life. 270, wow. Never seen a stack, but he's, you know, I have to hand it to Deshawn. He is staying in a good spirit. Lost 5 points really quickly, 3 to you. Oh, I didn't notice that. You know, in the beginning, the longest time I didn't know you were at the table. That's never fun, especially not on a table like that, man. And I know it's not gonna help you to hear that I donked a lot of that back. Yeah, not a happy thing to hear. Okay, Deshawn, had enough? So here it got checked through all the way. You know what? I think he's full of crap. No, I did have to check 9, okay. Ah, you know what? I didn't see the Jack 9. I was thinking wrong. I only saw the Queen 9 and I had the Queen. Of course, the Jack 9 can be a straight as well. You already uninstalled and upgraded your S210? Damn. Damn. Yeah, hit up support and they're probably gonna ask you for your log files and maybe it can be of help. Not happy to hear that, man. If you reinstalled, you already have the most up-to-date graphics drivers, I guess. Frenchie is here! Welcome back, Frenchie. Garrett's luck. Thankful that I'm adjusted PLO 10 now, right now. You know, today I've been running rather well today. You know what, Frenchie? I have to admit, I haven't forgotten a lot of things when it comes to the streaming, but I've completely forgotten that one. I'll work something out, okay? Not until tomorrow, but when I come back, like tomorrow's gonna be the last day of streaming for this week. When I come back next Monday, I'll do my best to have one. No. The progress bar, what he's talking about is a progress bar to in our journey to PLO 50. This, I think, is a little bit too loose with the 4 in there and triple suited. Yeah, you are right. That's the thing, you are right. It was a good idea. Yeah, to have a progress bar showing the progress to PLO 50, basically, how far off it is. Things get rather interesting here now. I mean, still, it's not like we have an awesome hand. Here, wow, all hell is breaking loose, apparently. And here is some sort of min-raising, or what? Like, not min-raising, but also not the max. Let's call this then. Sorry, also interesting is this one. He bets... Was he the original raiser? I do block kings. Let me call this one, see what happens. One shot. Oh, right! Thanks, Adam. Good idea. Right. It's not enough. Of course. So he checks now. I'm very happy to hear that. He does have kings. Okay, that's the only reason why I called. Because of the king in my hand. Because he wasn't the original raiser, I believe. That was this dude. But you know, I like that thought process. No, you no spice in life. I think that is very important, Garen's luck, to play in situations that you're comfortable playing in. You know, I messed up. Now I can sit back in this table. Not a big deal. Hang on. Let me just open tables. Right, Garen's luck. Point where I leave someone's too big stacked. Yes. I still do it. I did it in the first week of PLO 10. I did it in the first weeks of PLO 20. I still sometimes do it. Especially if it's like a good aggressive player to my left who's also deep stacked. That is never a fun spot to be in. And, you know, as a short stacker, that's all I did. I doubled up and then I left. Because that was the name of the game. If I didn't leave after doubling up, I wasn't really short stacking anymore. So that is perfectly fine, and if you're not comfortable playing in a spot because an aggressive dude is to your left, or just if you have like a relatively significant chunk of your bankroll on the table, then do leave, yeah. And I have plenty of spots where I'm not comfortable in the leave. Pain in the yeah, Frenchie is putting it nice, perfectly, yeah, if you have a pain in the ass to your left. No, second... This is what I signed up for. I'll happily give it to you. First of all, there's gonna be another full day of streaming tomorrow, Frenchie. Right now. I'm usually not me when I'm hungry. You certainly liven up the place, my friend. Right, I am gonna be in the Netherlands for that Eurocon thing, where virtual pilots come together and have been doing so for 25 years. So now it's a group of friends, basically. There's like 30, 35 of us. Scandinavians, Europeans, Brits, you know, with the Brexit, I'm payment them extra. Sometimes even people from the US, like 1 or 2. It's a group of people that, like, it was a small core group that met 25 years ago, and it's been grown a little. Doesn't matter. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be going to the Netherlands Thursday at a brutal time, like at Thursday morning at 4 or something. I have no idea I'm gonna manage that, because I don't even go to bed by 4. I go to bed by like 6, 5:30 so right now in the morning. So, well, this is the part where you say better. Yeah, and for that reason, tomorrow's gonna be the last day of streaming. Wednesday I have to like pack and do stuff and install 1 or 2 games, set up some stuff, some gaming stuff on Windows 10 since I reinstalled and all that jazz. Then I will be back on Sunday, but I will be destroyed, and there is a chance that I will be destroyed on Monday as well, but well, take it as it comes. Man, I'm a sucker for strawberry milk. It's the best milk. Well, chocolate is also right up there. Also, what is going on in the US? Last time I went there, there were only 2 or 3 states left where I could get the coffee-made amaretto taste. Like, is the sky falling? Are cats and dogs lying together? Sleeping together? I'm messing up my Ghostbusters quotes. Yeah, that was, you know, this shall not stand. And that's fair, Garenslug being new to cache, you know? Fair question. Also good question. Yeah, and you know, especially if you're new to cache, then once you doubled up, like, I think it's too much on the table, then wait until the blinds come around, and then leave. Like, that's what I always did out of courtesy. I didn't like double up and leave right away. It usually leaves a bad taste in the mouth of most players. What do you know? What do you know? Just them second nuts, huh? I'm not folding if he comes over the top, by the way. Then it's, I have to take it as is. Yeah, so from Thursday to Sunday morning, I guess, until I go to bed Sunday morning, I'm gonna be out of it. Gonna enjoy the local specialities of the Netherlands, and just gonna have a whale of a time, as the British would say. Garenslug, I've had people tell me that it's kind of hard for them to find me on Discord, so you can just join the Run It Once Discord, and there you can find me for sure, if that way doesn't work. I'm also gonna set up my own Discord channel, maybe tonight. People told me that they would like that. Not sure how to join. Hang on. Ooh, interesting board. Might be drawing 2-3 outs, never know. It's possible. Yeah, on the Run It Once Discord, since I'm online, you will see me on the right hand of the screen if you scroll down where the streamers are listed. Or you just put my name in the search function there and you will find me right away. So far, certainly an awesome day to recap for people that maybe just joined. We had our fair share of pink shirts of crazy people at the table. We are up 12 buy-ins, 240 sweet euros. I'm finally out of my PLO 20 rut. You know, knocking on wood. This flop might help in that regard, actually. On the rainbow board. Go check it. Hit and run. Oh, sometimes that's the name of the game. Really hope he doesn't have to straight and finds a call somehow, I mean. Oh, of course, you know, the king jack, king queen. Well, you didn't have the king queen after you checked the turn. Amaretto and coffee in the US. That was my poison, man. That was my drug. The Coffee Mate, coffee creamer. The bottles, and there was an amaretto taste. And loved the taste. Right! That was the greatest! I drank like a huge pot of coffee, which you need to with American coffee. When you're used to German coffee, I mean. Because that's weak stuff, man. No offense, it's just the way it is. American bread and American coffee is weak stuff. Plenty of other good foods, don't get me wrong. Anyway, so I drank like huge pots of coffee, and like a third or fourth or a fifth of the cup was that sweet, like liquid heroin. Heroin is liquid. Nah. You know what I mean. The Coffee Mate amaretto flavored coffee creamer. What's going on here? Just the jack 3? Wow. Okay. We got aces. We got a race. Let's get more money in here. I think the money is going in. I do have the gutter myself. Nice. Not unhappy about taking it down right now. So, what's the move here? I think just checking is the way to go. Yeah, just check it down. Every once in a while we are good. Hail to the Redskin! Hey, welcome back! Nice to see you back in the channel, mate. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. And we do have both flush draws, but not blocking the higher straights here. I will check this, I'm never folding. Especially not against this bet sizing. This is a strange bet sizing. Like he would have to have... I don't even know what he would have to have. And... so top 2, I guess. He checks. Whew, load of my mind, then we're good. Unless he has the ace deuce, but I kinda doubt it. This is a pretty unfortunate turn for him, I hope. awesome movie. That movie is the bomb. We're gonna give him the bad news here. He's betting most of the pot, so I hope it's bad news. I hope he doesn't have jacks, but I think then he would have already gone all in. He might have decent equity. Might have an open ender with a better flush. Nope. Okay. Never know. Ah! See, I was thinking, I thought it was from Snatch. Of course, you're right. It's Austin Powers. These movies are so hilarious. He has the nicest touch, but he touched it too much. His finishing touch. God created it. I haven't heard that one. Naturally, I heard many of these. Only know it ain't much if it ain't Dutch. Okay, so this table is officially breaking. And I guess we need to step down to PLO 10. Let's do that then. You have that fourth table on the screen. What's gonna happen down here? I mean... Okay. God created a touch. That's a pretty good one. I will call this here. With the open ender, and I have the blocker there, which might come in very handy. Gonna try it. I suspect he's gonna have a straight here pretty often. No, what the? Fair enough. Whew. Okay. That's not helping. That is not helping. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm not... I think I'm slipping from my A game for sure, so maybe like another 10-15 minutes. See who's online, if there's somebody fun we can host later on. Oh, really? Anybody have any suggestions who to host in a few minutes? Can check on Discord, see who's on there. No one really. Snatch. Duh, that's what my voice sounds like, huh? Ugh. So no hands really right now. I mean, this one out of position I'm gonna fold. Triple suited. And the cards really not working together that well. Yeah, tables are breaking, looks like. Gonna take a while to recover, yeah, I bet. I hope you're not in any rush to do so. Yeah, so in total I think the first stream was around the same time, 4 hours, so certainly a busy day. Can't really do anything here either. I don't even see anyone who I know. Which says more about me than about them. Sure, who I should host. Yeah, in case you're wondering, like I'm sure I'm overfolding here. I suck at shorthand poker. I just lack for now I lack the aggression that is necessary. This one I'm not gonna fold though. The ace 10-10-9. Not suited to the ace. Certainly not unimportant about this hand. Not the greatest of boards. We do have the 10 of spades though. Take it down. Queen and an open-ender. Certainly not horrible, especially now on the rainbow board. That is pretty nice. Sherlock perhaps for hosting. Right on, sounds good to me. Woot! I heard a noise. Something happened, something good. El Troglodida. El Troglodida. Thank you. Sorry if I'm butchering the name, but thank you very much for the host. It's getting late, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow is of course what I'm talking about. I do appreciate it even if I can't apparently put it into words anymore. Ruklas. Ruklas is online, is he? I think Poker Stars, yeah, I guess. And who's Sherlock? To check out Sherlock, what's he doing? Okay, let's call this. I guess a Ruklas is definitely a plan, and Sherlock with Sherlock. I can't find... Oh, Sherlock Holmes. No, that's a different one. Oh, it actually isn't. Oh, this dude is offline. Okay. Yep. Not gonna try anything. Maybe we're good every once in a while. Yeah, Ruklas is playing PLO, so we can use him, or, you know, if you guys prefer Sherlock, then that's fine as well. Yeah, but they actually had tables with Ruklas, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night in a minute. Let me know if you prefer Sherlock or Ruklas. I have no preference, but Sherlock, you would have to tell me the exact name. For the first stream session? Nice! Yeah, do share 2 run at once. Right, so the stream is gonna end in a moment, and then we're gonna host Aruklas or Sherlock, but we'll see. I know Aruklas is playing PLO, so maybe him. And yeah, first of all, thank you everybody for keeping me company this late at night, if that is indeed the time for you, wherever you are residing currently. And should you like the channel, then if you want to be informed about when I go online, consider following the channel. If that's not your thing, that's fine. Just check the schedule. I am streaming basically every day for 8 hours or more usually. And I don't do much limping, but it's Splashpout special. And yeah, feel free to drop back by. Drop back in. It's getting late, I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, would have been the maximum punishment to these guys here. Would have, should have, could have. Never features heavily on this channel. And yeah, as I said earlier, I'm gonna be back tomorrow for a full day of streaming. I'm gonna adjust the schedule because right now it's not reflecting that. And then I will be gone from like Wednesday to... I'll be back on next Monday. Is basically the short version of it. Okay, I'm gonna let the site know that it's time. Play one more round on every table, including this one, so a few more hands coming up yet. Sherlock, huh? Okay. Oh, Sherlock, yeah, I remember. I check out his stream real quick. We can host him, you know? Never hosted him before. Right. Sure! Let's host him, he's gonna be happy about it. And also he's playing PLO, educational PLO stream. Let's do that, sounds awesome. Interesting spot. It's the end of the session. Certainly gonna check it, I think. That's the way to go here. I'll take it. Hey, this one you're gonna play loose. Let's call here with the complete offsuit queens. Ooh, so I'm not gonna lose too much on this table. Here, however, let's just call. Not the ideal way of doing things, but still. Interesting board. Yeah, Sherlock sounds very good to me, man. Educational PLO stream, what is... There's nothing wrong with that. Who was the initial raiser here? I wish I knew. I think it was him, right? Must have been, yeah. Okay. Let's play a big one. That settles that. That'll end the session just nicely. I dig it. Did he have aces? He had aces! He had aces! Oh lord! I'm sorry, mate. Oh man. Yeah, sure, man. Not gonna go crazy, but yeah. Yeah, just fold. But we're deep enough that I don't mind calling here. Potentially flopping very nice. This isn't nice though. I hope it's not gonna be a 3 of clubs or something, because then I need to call. Oh, good. So let's take a final tally. In this session, we are up more than, I don't even know, 6 buy-ins. For the day, we are up, hang on. Almost, pretty much to the penny, 14, like minus 2 euros, 14 buy-ins, that is 280 euros. That is awesome. That is awesome. So, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I'm not entirely sure when yet. I might have to do some stuff. So somewhere around 2:30, 3 o'clock Central European time in the afternoon. And then I'll be streaming all day. Yeah. I'll put the schedule up. And thanks everybody for watching. And I'll host Sherlock. Have a great night. Been awesome. That would be a good point in time to click that button. Where is it? Okay. Cheers guys. And ladies, potentially. And have a good one.